Okay, good morning, everybody. Or good evening, depending on what part of the world you're currently in. Welcome back to attempt number 13, a vintage story, Permadeath, on a hardened survival, wilderness survival. And goddamn, it is episode 3. This series, how long has it been going on? Let's take a look here. For 11 hours and 20 minutes, we have been surviving, full stop, actually making it through several close calls. We even got flanked by a bear and ambushed from behind yesterday. We got hit. We survived with a fraction of 1 HP, but we lived to tell about it. We even killed that bear. So a lot of good going on right now. We need to try to keep up that momentum though. We need to try to research sediment. We need to research like surface rocks and sedimentary layers. And I need to try to figure out how to get lime. So let's commence that journey. If I can figure out leather armor, then, you know, I'll always have a plan. Let's see here. There was something I wanted to look at. Rock strata, this is it. Sedimentary stone types like claystone, sandstone, limestone, chalk, shale, silt. They will always occur above igneous and metamorphic stone layers. Okay, metamorphic stone types, phthalate and slate. Marble only occurs as deposits within phyllite or slate. Didn't we see slate down below? We got some slate. So that would mean that our area is not igneous. Well, I couldn't tell you, buddy, but honestly, we're very stable regarding our... Right, this isn't even our house anymore. We're very stable regarding everything, even having a lot of extra copper, so I'm thinking maybe we try to mine. Okay. We're gonna need to grab our tools. Pickaxe. Prospector's pick. I think that'll do. And then we need to grab food. We do have some. Just not much. Not enough to sustain us for a good long time. Now, I did see, I was detecting traces, very minimal traces of borax over here. Rabbits, huh? Well, it is hide, even if it's only small hide. Got it. Got it. Got it. Good throws. Alright. You get red meat from rabbits? Interesting. All right. We got a big clay deposit over here. What the hell are you doing? Well, so far, decent hunting. And foraging. Got it. And got it. Got a lump of fat, that's good. Inventory's getting pretty ragged, though. Let's eat some of these berries. If I have to, I'll drop the dirt that we have. Our axe breaking is kind of fortuitous. We'll have a little bit more space to go around. Onions at growth stage 7. I think I'll ditch the rye seeds. Take my knife. And I can also get rid of that shovel. Hey! There's a clam here. Well, we're not going to pick it up right now. We have no space. There's a lot of forage in this area. I'll attempt a little bit of prospecting and see what I can see. We gotta find borax. It seems like my easiest way of getting, like, limestone. What the hell killed you? Whatever did, they cleaned the bones. Brown coal bits? What? Interesting. We're gonna mark that. I'll ditch the low fertility soil, like I said. However, I'll use it to make a little bit more packed dirt. Okay. Now I need those seeds. Let's put this in the offhand. Then I'll have a little bit more inventory. Beautiful. There's more brown coal bits over here. Well, this coal might mean that I don't need to do a pit kiln anymore. At least not for a little while. Let's go get some readings over here for borax. One more sample. There's very poor borax here, but really not that much. Holy shit, what a cave-in. What did I mark over here, huh? Sandstone. What is that? Quartz? Yeah. I'm gonna get a reading here. Minuscule amounts of borax, so our borax reading actually got worse coming in this direction. Worse from over there. Cranberries. Beautiful. Oh, they're not cranberries? Guess they're red currants. We'll eat them. We're hungry. I'm gonna get a reading over there and see what I can see. What's that in the wall? You see that? There's like a deposit there. Let's go check that out. What are you? Flint and shale. One more sample. Very poor borax. Hang on. Borax will always be poor or very poor. All forms of sedimentary rocks support borax. You can find it pretty much anywhere. I don't know. Yeah, does borax go above? We are gonna want to start heading home soon. I found another trader out here. Cranberries, here we go. That's why they're not stacking. It's the condition. Okay. We'll take them and then amalgamate the stacks. There we go. I hear sheep. Alright, let's start heading home. I'll get like one more reading here and see what it says for borax, but I'm starting to think borax might not be the play. Maybe I should travel in pursuit of limestone. 2 more samples. I am getting readings for borax in the area, but it's usually like poor or very poor or minuscule. Yeah, this is very poor borax here. Holy shit. I think home is this way. Let's hope my internal compass doesn't fail first thing in the morning. I have gone quite far from home. I recognize that archway, however, it's, yeah, we're going the right way. We'll get home. Okay. I need a little bit more grain and protein, but we're good. Let's grab those. A lot of bushes flowering now. It's crazy how in this game you can hear a rattlesnake and it's not dangerous, you know? Maybe it's a different noise and I'm just misinterpreting it as a rattlesnake. Beautiful, okay. We got a lot of food. A lot of food to tide us over for the foreseeable future. Don't need to worry about that. Deposit into the cellar. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. Stack of cranberries, 3rd stack of currants, red and black. We got some bush meat, red meat, bunch of hides. Right on. Lump of fat. All right. So let's take a look at what type of rock I have directly below us. All right, pause the game. What's it called? Rock strata. So sedimentary stone types include the good ones like limestone, chalk, shale, and bauxite. Let's take a look at lime. Crafting lime requires grinding down limestone, marble, pink marble, green marble. So limestone, marble, or chalk, basically. Yeah, limestone, marble, or chalk. So limestone and chalk, it's a sedimentary rock type. They occur above igneous and metamorphic stone layers. Okay, so I think here, I won't find sedimentary rock because I think we have metamorphic or igneous. Okay, yeah, we have a metamorphic layer here. We have slate at the top of our mine. So that's kind of our indicator, right? Pretty sure we have slate, and then it goes down to andesite. So we need to find a different area with different availabilities of shit. We can continue trying to hunt on the way. So, what's down here? Claystone sand and claystone rock. Maybe I should get a reading here with the pro pick. I wonder if there's anything down there that might be good. One more sample. Ultra high native copper. Bro, ultra high? Are you serious? That's kind of crazy. Found a rusty gear, but I dare not go any further than this. Still, this is an ideal place for a mine. Ultra high. I've never seen a reading of ultra high native copper before, so we're gonna want to mark this. Hang on. I'm gonna go to the highest elevation around this area to mark it. Maybe like right here. Wait, right here. All right. Ultra high copper has at least been found. And the fact that we're finding claystone, that's a sedimentary layer. Just like limestone, just like chalk, we need to just find a section that has limestone or chalk. I'm thinking probably the best way to do that is pick a direction, head that way, and then pro pick reading once in a while. Claystone, gravel, muddy gravel. What's this? Blue clay. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna get more dirt. And we gotta mark this. Okay. More claystone. I'll take that conch shell, because right now those shells are pretty much the only means I have of getting limestone until I find something better. Let's head over to this mountain. Grab that. We got a little bit of food. Let's go dig out this wall with the prospector's pick and see if we can find anything. Gotta remember where home is, it's that way. Can't get lost, buddy. We got claystone rock here. Conducting a search. Minuscule amounts of limonite. What the hell is limonite? Turns into crushed iron. Okay, so that's not the same thing. Alright, now we're gonna backtrack toward base while getting regular readings and trying to hunt on the way. Got it. Beautiful. That's new. That whole biome is something I haven't seen yet this playthrough. We might want to go check it out. We're finding plenty of food to sustain us on the journey. 55 red currant berries. It's at least a couple days of food. Yo, there's a fucking family of rabbits over there. Alright. Beautiful. What is this? Quartz bits. Claystone gravel. There's tons of quartz over here in this biome. I dare not venture too far in there, though. There's poor sightlines all around. Dense vegetation. Good hiding place for a bear. Let's go around this way where it's more open. Let's get a pro pick reading down here. What the hell is that down there? See that? That black splotch on the wall? I need one more sample. This one. Otherwise it might cause a massive cave-in. Okay. Sulfur, sphalerite, not much. Really not that much here. I don't know what that is. Brown coal? Alright. Although I don't like being down here at all. Alright, we're out. It is getting dark. I should probably start heading home. We gotta go this way in order to return. We're returning to a place that has our terrain markings. I hear a wolf over there. Alright, let's just beeline it home. It's getting dark. We don't want to get lost out here. I'll grab these, along with whatever forage I can find on the return journey. Which admittedly is quite a bit. That's our extremely rich copper vein. Alright, let's get some sleep. Wait. After I put this food in the cellar. We're gonna need another one of these in there. All right. Haunch. Rusty gear, brown coal. We need to make a new knife now. Let's eat this veggie porridge. Or is it just veggie stew? Lots of veggie stew. Let's take that. Another serving of this one. Remove the crock. And let's grind down this conch shell. Okay, we got a little bit of lime. I need to make a new axe, and I need to make a new blade. Beautiful. Okay. And in the interest of mining, I might want to make sure I have a bucket of water for creating a source block, and I'm going to grab these dirt blocks now. Dismantle our old house, get it over with. We could use it at this stage. At least the copper shovel will do it faster. Take a hell of a lot more time to take it apart than build it, but... Let's go check on the crops and make sure that they're sufficiently watered to continue growing as fast as possible. And then we're going to sail across the water and we're going to check over there. See what sedimentary rock types are available. Our house is dismantled and we have all the packed dirt that was used to build it. There we go, buddy. All right. Yeah, we gotta water this shit. All right, I think all of the plants are sufficiently watered now. Time to head out. Let's go. I think I'm gonna refresh the torches too before we go, otherwise they're just gonna break anyway. All right. We can either sail or we can walk. I think we'll just walk. We're pretty much just gonna head this way past the ruins. Oh. Stone path, huh? Look at that. It's just sitting here. I walk 30% faster on that, so we'll grab a bunch. We already have 30 of it. Alright, continuing on. So I need marble, chalk, or limestone. Oh, a bunch of fucking wolves. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're not coming? I gotta get that spear back. Oh, buddy. Okay. Definitely don't like being, oh my god, chased by two. Our armor just broke, I think. Go. Right, yeah, this armor I'm wearing is fucking slowing me down. Anyway, as long as I jump over a lot of terrain, apparently that helps me to increase the gap between us. Got it. I just have to time my jumps right and not slow down. Apparently that increases the gap. Shit. Grab those. Let's get our spear. I'll use one of these bandages right now. I may as well top up my health, honestly, right? Okay. Killed one. We'll go after the others soon. We need the hides. All right, got it. Beautiful. 3 wolves hunted. That's a lot of hides gathered. And bushmeat, for that matter. Our inventory is tanked, but, I mean, that's alright. Alright, we're just gonna run really far this way and get a couple of prospector's pick readings. Maybe up to the mountain over there. And then we'll head back home. A cracked tool vessel containing a tin bronze shovel and a flint knife. Well, the shovel alone is worth it. Wolf. Holy shit. Alright, use the terrain. As long as I time my jumps perfectly, the terrain will slow him down, but it won't slow me down. Just don't get stuck. Looks like he got stuck, actually. Not really sure where he went. He's still running away from me, though, most likely. Doesn't matter. Let's go do what we said we were gonna do and get some pro pick readings. And hopefully he doesn't, like, flank us and knock us into the stone pit. Okay. It's one sample. 2. And a 3rd. What's below us? Poor borite. Or borax. What's that? Oh my fucking god, borax. In limestone. Okay. We need to get a fuck ton of this right now. I'm gonna eat both of these. And then the bowls will stack and I'll have a space for it. Oh no, requires a... Oh shit. Oh god. I can't even take it until I have a tier 3 pickaxe. But we're gonna really mark it. Yeah, I need a bronze pickaxe, dude. This is a tool tier 2, so I need bronze at this point. But we found borax. There is borax here. I'm gonna make a very tall marker right here, pointing to that. Yeah. Okay, we found borax. Limestone would have been easier. Sometimes you can just pick up limestone off the ground. Like, there's little limestone rocks. But a lot of that depends on your spawn, right? And I don't have a map, so I can't just go 10 million miles from home in pursuit of limestone. But we did find borax. Now, that makes me wonder, if there was limestone down there, can't I just break the limestone itself and ignore the borax? That actually might be possible. It looks like limestone is the sedimentary layer, so this might be my ticket to getting some limestone. I just don't want to go down there where the monster is. However, what I can do is use these ladders. Oh, fuck. All right. Holy shit. I hate this. I killed him. At least that one. That is limestone. Holy shit, we're finding limestone here. Yeah. I need a bunch of it. This is dangerous though, man. I don't like being here. Especially if something more dangerous shows up, but I put down the ladder. That's the best I can do, is just put down the fucking ladder and hope it works. Put that in the offhand. Go. I don't like that. I don't fucking like this at all. There's a ton of borax here. Oh my god. We killed it. I hate these noises, dude. Okay, we need to get more of this limestone. I can't believe we found it. Like, we found oh! We found borax, but also limestone at the exact same time, you know? What is throwing shit at me? Wait, those... Oh. I gotta kill that fucking thing, otherwise he won't leave me alone. Shit. Go over here. Go on. I gotta heal up. Let's use these bandages, get some health back. That's why we have them, especially now. Everything's at stake now. Let's eat. He's remaining scarce for a moment. Put up some walls, just real quick. I don't know how much limestone we're gonna need. I'm just happy we finally found it. And there's a shitload of borax here, so once I have a bronze pickaxe, we can get just far more cured leather. And we're sitting on a wealth of leathers right now. We've done a lot of hunting. I'll drop that flint. Take the... Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're going. Oh my god. Up. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna leave now. We got a stack of limestone. We're gonna see what we can do with that. But it's been... That's it. Successful journey. I found limestone. So with that, we can grind it down into lime and we can start to tan hides with it. And then my leather armor might be on the other side of all that. Armor that protects me but doesn't slow me down, and it'll have tier 2 protection, so it'll even work against bears and wolves. It's what we need, buddy. It's what we need. Let's grab these berries. And let's heal up with these bandages. I don't want to be missing health. Getting, you know, janked by something right now would really suck. When we finally found the pursuit of our quest. So now we stay home, we cook a bunch of meals with all the shit that we found, and we get a lot done. We use this limestone, grind it, get lime, fill a barrel full of lime water, we tan the hides that we've been hunting. And hopefully at the end of all this is a set of armor that can really protect us. Okay. Oh yeah, I feel that tribal hunt going on. The song is helping, bro. Almost home. All right. We got a whole bunch of food. We're good for a while. Now we have to start processing. So let's put the limestone in here. Close the cellar door. Grab our light. And let's get busy. Yes, buddy, we're making limestone. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. There's no faster way to do it. I have to do it by hand, but we finally have it. And that's the really important factor here. So I found limestone beside andesite. I don't know if caves generate differently or anything, but I'm gonna have to start looking for limestone earlier in the game while I'm traveling, like just peeking into caves, you know? I don't know why we ended up finding limestone over there. I thought that if you found andesite, there couldn't be limestone, but maybe, you know, maybe I just misunderstood. Hell, it's even likely. Anyway, we're gonna have to fill this barrel with water. I think I might want to make a water source block at base. Let's do that. Just to make sure I have it. I don't think this will fuck up the cellar quality at all. No, it's still good. All right. Yeah, buddy. So I can just use this. We now have a water source block at base. Far less tedious. All right, it's full. Okay. Now let's just make more lime. How many lime do I need per liter of water? Hang on. Leather making. Seal them in a barrel of lime water or diluted borax. How do I make lime water? Every liter of water requires 1 lime. So for 50 liters, I require 50 lime. Let's get grinding. It'll take a while. It's not, you know, you can make a windmill later for like automized mechanical shit, but for now, we're gonna have to rough it this way, and that is just fine. Okay, I saw something over the corner of my screen, but I think it was my own character. Now, we got some food that we have to cook. It's keeping well, but it won't keep forever. We're gonna make sure we produce some hearty meals out of it. Yeah, we'll make 3 servings of something with that. Now I need my own torch. Gotta keep those on the wall so they prevent spawns. Okay, let's start, yeah, let's definitely start making that borax. We're making a soup right now. We'll let that cook, and let's keep on, right, lime. Not borax, lime. We found limestone, this is huge. And slow as it may be, I'm totally cool with it. As long as we have it, I'm okay with working as long as shit's happening. You know, I want that leather armor. Let's look at it. Leather helmet. Protection tier of only 1, eh? Well, fair enough. What about the body leather jerkin? 40% protection. Well, either way, the leather armor, the beautiful thing about it is that it's better than the bear stuff because it gives me protection without reducing my movement speed, right? That matters. And later on, if I can make tailored gambeson armor, that would be better. Open the inventory, and then this. It's a fucking wasteland on YouTube right now, dude. I need to watch out for Stranger Things Season 5 spoilers, because there's fucking thumbnails and titles everywhere with just like, oh my god, you know, like just... I fucking hate that idiot content. You're just posting spoilers online. Right as soon as a show comes out, you see it, you think everybody else has seen it already, you don't work, you don't know that people have shit to do, you don't have kids, so you're just posting fucking spoilers, ruining it for everybody. I hate it, dude. It's a shitty byproduct of internet culture. Anyway, we need 10 more lime. And let's start cooking other food. I think that's gonna finish whether I put new fuel in there or not. So let's just prep our next meal. I'll put this into the crock pot. It'll preserve well. Okay. In fact, let's put all of our crock meals in here. I might not want to do all the lime in one barrel. Now that I think about it, I can do twice as many hides at the same time if I use both barrels, right? Okay. I can't make meals out of the bushmeat. It doesn't work. But I might be able to make like currant, red cap, something or other, right? Yeah, we'll just do 3 servings like that. Okay. We're gonna keep on grinding the rest of our limestone. All of it. The cranberries will last a good long time. These currants, I might want to make juice out of them to prolong their longevity. I think I have more crock pots, don't I? Or did I only make 2? I have 1 more. Put those meals in it. And then we have to just cook all that bushmeat. We're going to be living off bushmeat and berries for a few days. I really wish you could make like a bushmeat stew. Sucks that you can't. I'm just glad we found the object of our quest, man. We have limestone now. I can make leather. I can make fucking leather. Let's go. I'll have to learn how, but honestly, I can do that. I've never been so happy to tediously work on something that's really boring. Like, we have it. Wearing that armor will basically mean that I can survive a hit from a bear whether I have good nutrition or not. Hey, sweetie. I found limestone. I'm making lime. Hmm?
Is it lemon?
Mm-hmm. Hello, sweetie. What's your haul, huh? Yeah. Right on. That makes me happy. Yeah.
So tonight, since I didn't get to have any beans last time, I'm gonna make a smaller batch of beans tonight with the ground.
Okay.
I also got
Little thick wieners.
So
little taste of home, eh, baby?
chodes.
Little chodes. Oh my god, that's funny.
So I'll put those in the beans.
Okay.
Got 2 loaves of potato bread.
Okay, cool. Okay, so when you make sure there's a perfect ratio of water to lime, then it becomes lime water. That's how that works. So there, we now have like 36 liters of lime water in both. The bushmeat is cooking. Yeah, we have lime water now. So now I need to actually look up what I can do with the lime water. It's an ingredient for soaking hides. Every liter... Wait, so soaked hides, let's see here. 10 liters soaks a large, like a huge hide. Can you only do it with huge hide? I don't know, I'd imagine you can do it with other ones, but... Yeah?
Are you okay with
Sure. Okay, so I can prepare these hides. Let's take a look here. Grab all the hides out of there that we currently have. Yeah, we need to make soaked hide. So 2 liters of borax for every small hide. And then 10 for a huge hide. I don't know how much for a large, but you know what? We'll just, we'll get started on this here. I have 5 medium hides. We'll do those in this barrel and then seal it. After 20 hours, it'll become 5 soaked medium hides. And then we'll do this large hide right here after 20 hours. Done. We're finally getting started on the leather, chat. We finally made it. It's happening. We found limestone. We have lime. Oh, it's fucking dark. Okay, well, let's get some sleep then. May as well pass time if we have to wait 24 hours, right? I feel so cold. I turned up the heat to like 19, I think. Oh, thank you.
just a different color scheme here?
Sounds good. Send me, where's the gray sweater as well? I'll do both.
By the way, I'm noticing
Maybe later.
you're already.
All right.
Trying to kiss your head.
Love you, baby. Okay, 10 bush meat. 10 meat from the bush. How long will it last in the cellar? 11 days. Same with the cranberries. So we eat these currants and blackberries first. Let's deposit our lumps of fat. And here, with the other crafting supplies, we'll need them, right? I have a large pelt. And we still have 9 small hides. We can go get more limestone anytime now. Anytime. It would simply involve going into that very dangerous cave again, full of monsters. Which, you know, fair enough. I don't really want to do that, but that's all it would take. Okay. We have a better shovel for later. We'll deposit that right here. It's a tin bronze shovel, actually. Which... Tool tier 0. Okay, so I can't destroy, like, borax with that or anything. Let's grind up some of these small bones and make bone meal. It's at least something we can do to pass the time. It is damn nice to finally be making progress on the armor front. Damn nice. It's not going to be Gambison. It's not going to really fully protect us against a bear, but we're going to have complete mobility, right? We can save our bear armor for when it's winter. There's some bone meal. It looks like it restores the N and P nutrients in soil. The nipple nutrients. How would you restore the K soil? Or the, here. Game mechanic, farming. There are several types of fertilizer, which can replenish. Let's take a look at this rot then. What can I do with the rot? Ingredient for compost. That restores majority N, but how would I restore the K? Ugh. Rotate your crops so that each one uses a different nutrient than previously. They'll grow much slower if the required nutrient is too low. Different plants need different nutrients. Temperature, of course, would affect it, yes. You can harvest crops with a scythe. Okay. Then, real quick, let's just try to Google that. Hang on. Restore K in soil. Potash. To restore potassium, use saltpeter as a fertilizer, rotate crops to allow natural replenishment, or use the fallow method by leaving fields unused for a season. Okay, so saltpeter. I would need to mine for saltpeter in order to restore the K rating on the soil. I could probably also go grab more medium soil and just sort of rotate the soil that I'm using, right? Anyway, we're gonna eat these black currant berries next. I think I'm gonna go mining for more copper, but I want to bring torches so I can disable monster spawns this time. There was a monster down in the mine with me. I should probably get into the habit of making sure I have torches for that. We'll use all of this dry grass to make, yeah, 11 is fine. And then we're gonna have to light all of these. We're lighting them all. I'm so stoked that we finally found the limestone and we're finally curing hides. And we found it at a time when we had a shitload of hides from hunting, so happy days. Anyway, let's get down there into the mine. I've been meaning to use our new elevator anyway. As far as this food goes, I don't know if it's all gonna finish cooking. Maybe we'll wait until that's done. Windmill rotor. I could theoretically try to make a windmill rotor. 4 sails. Oh, that requires linen. Okay, that's pretty late game. At least just involving the linen. Ingredient for flax, twine, candles. The candles I can't make because we haven't found bees or anything yet. Let's make a bunch of flax twine, I suppose. Okay. That makes a bandage. And that makes linen with normal stitches. So it really does just come down to having a shitload of flax. A lot of flax. It's a very important crop. Probably the most important. Anyway, I got a good feeling that that shit's probably gonna keep on cooking, but we'll just wait till it's done anyway and then deposit it into the cellar. Our flax is growing well. This soil is becoming depleted in the K nutrient, though. But we're doing all right. We have so much flax. That'll be a great harvest, especially if it's like the other crops where anything we grow we get more of than normal, like more than a wild one, right? We got a nice cellar. It works damn good, dude. I am savoring this. This feels so nice, dude. We are in the mid game. We are making look at that. 5 medium raw hides, 1 large hide. We're soaking them. Yeah, let's go get more copper. I placed a water elevator, so we'll get to use that for the first time heading down here. I'll need that. All right, let's make a little air bubble right here. Yeah, you can make yourself a little breathing spot just part way down. Make sure you have a chance to get some air, right? Okay. All right. Now, I need to actually make a pitfall for the water to fall into. So that it doesn't spill out like this, right? And then we need to swim up there and place it again. Okay, so you have to kind of look down to swim up. It's better this way. Because the water's flowing down, I think that it provides a lot of resistance unless you're really giving her to go up, you know? This is nice, though. It's very convenient. I really like it. Let's grab the bucket. I have to get rid of that source block right there. Okay. And then place this. Now, let's go down. When I reach the bottom, the water should go into that hole. Oh, beautiful. Look how fast we're going down there, man. I'm just holding control and we're like flying. Wait, what's up with this? Maybe it's because I didn't give it enough time. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just seal this. And then the water will flow the only direction that it can go, which is down into the hole. Right? Yeah, perfect. So we have a water elevator now. And what I need to do is make sure I'm placing just a torch every now and then to disable spawns. I also think I'm going to seal this area off because we didn't find anything there. So, place the torch right here. Another one right here. Another one. Anything to stop those spawns from happening. Put one here. Another one here. And right there. Yeah, we might be okay now, regarding the spawns of monsters down here while we mine. I feel like I'm actually getting half decent at this game. I like it. I like it. We may end up touching the end game as my experience level grows. I just have to make sure I'm carefully monitoring the potential instability of the block that I'm striking with the pickaxe. We need to keep an eye on the instability rating. Absolutely we do. And for those of you who didn't notice, earlier in this episode, I ended up finding an ultra-rich copper vein. Ultra-rich. And it's very close to home, so... Yeah, basically I used the prospector's pick seeking borax. I didn't know at the time that I needed a tier 3 pickaxe to get the borax, right? But instead of borax, I ended up finding an ultra-rich copper vein. Not the actual vein itself, but the prospector's pick told me that it was in the area. So if we dig down from where I got that reading, I marked it, we'll find an ultra-rich copper vein. Beautiful. I think that even if I made copper armor, it would only be tier 1 armor. So if you're choosing between copper or leather, you may as well just make the leather armor, right? It's not gonna... Copper armor won't protect you any more than leather against the bear, I don't think. I mean, maybe plate mail, but I don't know how to make plate mail yet. But even then, I don't think copper plate would be a tier 2 armor type. Check the diagonal. Okay, nothing there. I'll just keep that in the offhand to be safe. Finally found the damn lime water. I can't get over it, right? Because like getting to leather armor has been a goal of mine for ages because I always felt like I wouldn't be safer until I had it. Now, granted, I did learn a way to be a little bit safer in the early game without it. And that way is to increase your max health, because you can survive a hit from a bear if you have over 18 health in wilderness survival, right? Even 18.1 can potentially save your life. It's just, you gotta make sure that you're trying to get there. Holy shit, this is sus. There's more copper right there, up above. I just need to carefully monitor the instability here. 16.7, gonna back up. 50%. Okay. Don't really see any more copper around this wall besides that, actually. Oh, yeah, there's more. Yeah, we're just passing time till that leather is done. Just passing time. We'll get there. We will totally get there. We just give it the appropriate length of time that it needs. More copper, uncovered. Yeah, always check, like, diagonals. If a vein apparently seems to have run out for you, just break the block, like, beside where the previous node was. And then you might end up finding more, right? I'm gonna put this here so I don't accidentally go over the ledge later. Okay, let's keep on working here. I don't really see any more copper down this way. I could do a node search, however. Very large amounts. I don't think the node search is going to help here because there is literally copper everywhere down here, so... Although if there is copper everywhere down here, where is it? It does look like I'm going to have to uncover new veins at this point. Those very large amounts. Well, let's keep on uncovering a little bit of this rock here. I don't suppose it's down below. Could be. Very well could be. That's okay. We've gotten so much copper here. And like I said, we have that ultra-rich node. But if there is more copper here, I would be well advised to at least attempt locating it. Let's grab the torches that we placed. Let's do a node search over here. Native copper, very large amounts. Yeah, within 8 blocks of here, we will end up finding more. Let's take that. And let's eat a lunch. Now, it could be above me. Either above me or below me. Maybe I should take a look out here. Let's make a little bit of a walkway here. If I crouch, I can sort of take a look around without falling off the ledge. Not really seeing any here. I want to check out that ultra-rich vein that we found. Oh, here we go. I may have uncovered more of it. Let's place these torches back down, though. I shouldn't just be kind of chilling in a place with minimal light. Not if I do plan on continuing to dig. Okay. This is poor quality copper ore, but we'll still get stuff from it. It's like like another vein entirely, actually. Let's break a diagonal block right here, maybe even two. Yeah, see? More copper underneath the diagonal blocks. Both of them, in fact. The vein just continues. Let's clear this away. And the best part is, when we get back home, the leather's gonna be done. Well, kind of. I need to make a barrel of tannin, but we'll be able to do the next step toward leather, which ultimately is the next step toward leather armor, as well as certain potential craftables that I don't even know exist yet, right? Very exciting times. A new tier of technology that I've never gotten to experience in Vintage Story. Proficient armor. Good overworld armor that doesn't reduce your movement speed one bit. It's going to be better than the bear stuff. The benefit to the bear armor is that it also provides you insulation against the cold, but the leather armor, that's going to protect me and preserve full mobility. It's going to basically be like wearing bear armor without the temperature boost, but with full movement speed. And the beautiful part is, it's tier 1 protection over your whole body, so I won't need to wear like an improvised armor chest piece, where it's tier 0 protection, right? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, the 16.7 there. Yeah? You got something for me, what's that? What's... What, craft dinner? Oh, you got me real milk. Oh my god.
Your real milk.
That's amazing. Where'd you find it?
Lidl.
Lidl, eh? So this, yeah, this
It's
is
got
like
4% fat.
Jesus.
And it's check milk.
Wow, I want to try this right now.
Oh shit, you might want to shake it. But you...
I'm okay with breaking my fast. I haven't had milk since I came here. Yeah, guys, for those of you who don't know, in Czech, there's a processing for milk called UHT, and they burn the shit out of it to make it so that it has a longer shelf life, like 4 weeks.
I get you glass.
I get you glass.
Yeah, I get you glass. If you drink from it, it will go back.
Alright. But turns out you can actually buy fresh milk that is not UHT processed, and that's what I'm about to try right now. Super excited about it. I literally haven't had just a drink of normal milk for months.
Oh damn, that's really good.
Yeah? Jesus, that's milk. Tastes like fucking vanilla ice cream, dude. Yeah, Julian told me that 3% is full fat, I was always like, wouldn't it be 100% full? Yeah. It's because it's the percentage of the milk that has fat in it, yeah. Oh man, that is damn good. Thank you, Zuzi. And that's just at Lidl. How much was it? True, but in terms of just like having a treat or having enough milk to make hot chocolates or, you know, $2 is a great price. You've got some snacks? Good, good. More Stranger Things tonight. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. I need to make sure oh god, 37%. Let's break this cracked rock. My pickaxe is almost broken. I now need to make sure I find a way out of here. I do have the pro pick still, but I only have 10 more durability on my actual pickaxe. So let's just get out of here. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm gonna break whatever has 0 instability. Yeah, I gotta find the exit. It all just caved in, so... Let's grab this, since the nuggets are just sitting there anyway. Alright, I found the way out, thankfully. We're not gonna die of exposure down here, or anything. That was scary. It's possible that you can get stuck. Your pickaxe breaks. You just had a cave-in, so all the entrances sealed up, right? You can't break rock with your bare hands in this if you wait long enough like in Minecraft. It ain't like that, so... You could be stranded. You die of exposure. Yeah, let's get out of here now. I'll collect our torches on the way out. All in all, though, a great mining trip. We can take our elevator back up. All right, let's go home. Mining cave-ins are a pretty scary experience in this game, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh yeah, lots of copper right there. And lots of andesite stone as well. Let's deposit all that, same with the shale. I'll pile it all up right here. Now we gotta crack into these. Let's eat this cooked bushmeat right here. And then the red currants have to go. They're the next thing we have to finish. We have 22 hours. You know what? Let's deposit half of them in here. Yeah, extend that shelf life. So, it looks like my shit's done here. We have 5 soaked medium hides and then a soaked large hide. And I now have to make scraped hide medium, scraped hide large. And then with the scraped hides, now I need the tannin. This is where the tannin comes in. So I think in order to make tannin, I just need water and wood. Any type of wood and water, and we need to craft some more barrels, which means I need sticks and planks. All right, so sticks on the corners, planks down the middle. And again, I might want to have 2. All right. Now, as far as the wood goes, let's take a look at the tannins soon, once I crack open these chunks of native copper. Or maybe I could just store them as they are. Yeah, let's store them as they are. I have a suspicion they might take up more space if I crack them open. Put the quern right there. Okay. All right. I do have some pine. We'll use it. What's the conversion rate? Huh? Tannin. What's the difference between strong tannin and weak tannin, I wonder? Well, let's take a look at this. It looks like I need weak tannin, not strong tannin. So in order to make weak tannin, will pine work? I see oak and I see acacia. It looks like it has to be oak or acacia. And 10 liters of water per log. So I could do 5 logs with a full barrel. Let's grab our bucket and then go grab some oak. I don't think we're finding acacia around here, but I've certainly found some oak. And we still have a whole bunch of lime water. Yeah. Let's go cut down an oak tree. I'll deposit these in here for now. I might want to sleep. All right, well, thank you for dropping by to say hello, Chezzy. It's good to see you, buddy. Shit, we got a temporal storm approaching. I'm gonna want to prepare an area to hide. I think we'll just hide in the cellar. Enemies can't spawn here as long as I make sure every tile has an object on it. So we should be safe in here. Yeah. As long as we have that place. I would love to get this oak wood before the temporal storm if I can, but if that notifier says imminent, I gotta get the hell out of Dodge. Oak. Alright, let's cut down this oak tree. Hopefully it gives us 10 logs. Oh, this tree is fucking durable. I think it'll definitely give us the 10 logs that we need to make a whole bunch of tannin for leather. We're just about at leather, guys. We're just about there. And then it's a simple matter of crafting the armor. Come on. God, this... Bro. Takes a long time. It is a massive tree. We're not going to want to use the oak for anything other than tannin, though, just to make sure. Oak trees aren't too... Oh, fuck. I couldn't even break the whole tree. I guess there must be... Yeah, there's a lot of oak wood up there. This tree is massive. I was only able to partially break it. Let's grab what we can, though, and try to get back before that... Oh, wow. Holy shit, look at how massive this tree is. I never noticed just how massive the oak trees were in this game. That's extraordinary. Okay. Anyway, we have a lot of wood now. A lot of oak. Let's get out of here. And we're leaving the rest of the oak tree here. We have... Oh shit, yeah. We got the imminent warning. Can't get home fast enough. That gives us like 30 seconds. Come on, man. Holy shit. Running home before a temporal storm. At least we found what we were after and we got the oak. Even though we had to scale the tree to get it. This might be close, but I think we'll get there just in time. And I'll try to monster-proof this main area of the house, too. But that's gonna take more work. There it is, temporal storm. I need more planks in order to cover the whole house for spawns. Hopefully I don't miss a tile. Alright, the entire house should be monster proof at this point. I think I covered every tile. Everything has something sitting on it, even if it's just a plank. Yeah. All right, now we need to produce tannin. Will turn into 50 liters of weak tannin after 24 hours of sealing. All right, so we wait a little bit longer. But the progress is definitely being... Oh my god. Right. Don't know how he spawned in there. I must have missed the tile, but... You know what? Maybe I can do something about it. Hang on. Oh god. Look at that fucking thing. I don't want to go in there. That thing looks crazy. I'm gonna need another spear. Shit. I don't know. Oh. Holy shit. Hey, sweetie. I gotta kill that fucking thing so I can get in there and grab the small hides. But I worry that this creature's got a crazy powerful hit. Fuck me. Holy shit, I have no idea. I can't hit him because he's not coming over here, right? Nightmare Shiver. That thing probably has a horribly damaging attack. Like... The fact that it's still alive is testament enough to how strong it is. I've damaged the fuck out of it. Alright, it's dead. Holy fuck. I don't know how it spawned, but... It's rusty gear, flax fiber. Grab that hide. Oh, you know what? He might have spawned on the water block right there. That might be it. Okay. Fresh for 10 hours. This is my food right here. We are gonna start soaking this. We'll turn into 9 soaked small hide after 20 hours. It must have been the water block. Yeah, he spawned on that. Let's just put a torch right there. Maybe that'll stop it happening again. Oh. Right. Put that there. I hope it works. I think we're okay now. But if you miss a tile, it could spawn something that could literally one-shot you. That's the really scary part. Yeah, we have a plank there. It's hard to see, but we did place one there. Hopefully I was thorough and didn't miss a single one. God, this is fucked. Let's deposit the oak wood. Oh, that sounds so suspect. Okay. Maybe I should do some crucible work here. We have a lot of copper. Make some ingots or something. Let's crack into these. Beautiful. We have a shitload of copper. Yeah, we'll make 2 copper ingots. But we have 9 small hides being, you know, soaked in the lime water. We have tannin coming in. What time is it? 10:52 in the morning. I won't be able to sleep. See, we ran out of grains. So right now, if my nutrition, if I got hit by a bear, I'd probably die. Unless he hit my armor. But we don't even have chest armor, so... Yeah. My health is below 18. We ran out of grain availability. Ugh. So we need that leather armor. Soon times. Let's take a look here. So leather. I can mix these prepared hides. It takes time to actually make the leather, unfortunately. It won't happen right away. But, it will happen. And it might take a lot more than I think to actually make the leather armor set, but what I'll do is make the leather chest piece first. Yeah, leather body armor. It takes flax twine, but we have flax twine. That takes a lot of leather. $22. Hopefully I'll end up producing more leather than I think. How's this looking? Let's grab our tongs. Gonna need them. I'm gonna need a new pickaxe also. Alright, it looks like it took 3 charcoal in order to fully heat 2 ingots. Thank you, Zuzi, thank you. A lot of first-time experiences today. A lot of them. I might actually craft my first piece of leather armor today if I play my cards right. Okay, that was creepy, but it does look like it's finally over. Let's get some sleep. Let's eat these berries before they have a chance to spoil, at least as many as we can before then. We have our 2 ingots. And let's collect all these planks off the ground. I no longer need the monster spawning protection. Okay. %, spoiled. Interesting. So what, it like just starts spoiling? I don't know. Okay, let's make a couple more ingots. So another 12 hours and we'll have the tannin that we need. I might want to go get some more hides right away. We'll do some forging later. I'm gonna need a new axe though. All right, let's go. Should I make more improvised armor? It's at least something. Dry grass, firewood, and a ruined kanjar. Or a knife of any type. Okay. Yeah, we'll make another suit of armor here. Just, it breaks easy, but it is a little bit of protection. We should have protection on every part of my body. Even if it's low tier or whatever. Okay. Oh, wow. I might want to get out of here. It is nighttime. I won't be able to sleep. I already did, but... Got a lot of food still. Maybe I should just pass the night by smelting, huh? Reforging? Although those aren't cooled down enough yet. Let's check on the crops. They're growing nicely. Growth stage 5 out of 7, 6 out of 9. Yeah, they're coming along. More or less. Okay. What I'm really wondering is, will this work? The whole hatch in the door thing, right? Couldn't tell you. I could go get more limestone, but I don't want to leave right now when it's like super dark. Rift activity is medium. Lead ore? We're gonna mark that. It's easy to get lost at night. I have to be very careful about that. I'm not venturing too far, mind you. They're almost cooled enough to reforge. Let's grab 1 coal. That should be all we need to superheat these ores. Okay. Once those touch 200, I can move them around. Hey, oh snap. It's wonderful to see you, man. I'm doing good, okay? I'm doing really good. We found limestone this morning, so I was finally able to grind it in the quern over there, and I made lime water. And then we soaked our hides. We found a shitload of hides. We killed a lot of animals. We soaked them in the lime water, and now we're creating tannin. Once we put the soaked hides in here, into the tannin, it's going to become leather. Honest to goodness leather that I can make armor out of. So really, really cool shit. Yeah, we've had a very productive morning. A lot of first times for me. I might get leather armor today. How are you doing, Snap? Thank you, Zuzi. Okay. One thing I'm kind of curious about is if these berries are only going to be fresh for 20 hours. What if I put them in the juicer and then make juice out of them? Will it change the spoil timer or anything? Yeah, like what is it? What is this? Oh, fresh for 6 days. Oh, cool. And now it's fresh for 20. The juice is incredible. Okay, I literally just turned shit that was gonna spoil really soon into shit that won't spoil for 10 days. That's amazing. Anyway, that copper is ready to be reforged. I need a new pickaxe, and we'll make some other stuff too, whatever we can. We have 10 liters of juice. Let's throw that in here in the cellar. And let's start forging. We need a pickaxe for sure. A new pickaxe. Let's rotate it. Beautiful. Now we got to start splitting the unwanted pieces of this ingot. Beautiful. Drop this into the water to cool it. Glorious, buddy. Fucking sick. I love that. I love dropping it in the water. It's not even necessary to do, but it just feels really cool to do. Now I'm going to make a copper knife blade. Okay. Now let's get rid of the excess. And now we're going to make a copper axe head as well. Let's drop this into the water. Cool it off. You're doing pretty good, eh, buddy? You can put the juice into barrels to make wine? Really? Holy shit. That's cool. Okay. Why don't we try that out? Thank you, buddy. Okay, fresh for 20 days. I'm assuming I'll probably have to, like, fill the barrel, right? But we'll continue this in a moment. Now I need an axe head. Beautiful. Move that up, this down and to the left. Oh, gotta, okay. Move it up and then to the left and then down. And then remove the excess. Beautiful. Let's cool it off. This feels so cool. I made a copper pickaxe head. I might want a new prospecting pick as well. I think we'll make a new prospecting pick with this last one here. And then remove the excess metal. Make copper plates for a lantern? Yeah, but I can't... Don't I need wax to make a lantern? I will make more copper plates. It's just I'm pretty sure I need bees for that, and I haven't found any bees. All right, let's make more juice. Squeeze these out. Okay. Well, this still says it has juice in it. Let's just keep it compressed for a minute. Until the drops stop. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We'll turn that into rot. And now I need to eat something. Make an oven for pie, eh? Well, yeah, remember, I'm a noob. I don't know any of these mechanics. I don't even know how to make an oven yet. I tried to look at it yesterday, but I couldn't figure it out. I don't know how to craft the oven. It doesn't say how to craft one. Fill what with 3 to 6 firewood, right? Like, I don't know what. Yeah, I have no idea how to make it. I could try to make some cranberry wine. Let's make another barrel. Yeah, we have a lot of cranberries is the thing. So I feel like I might actually be able to fill a barrel with the amount that we have. Well, yeah, okay, maybe I have to form clay, but like I'm still a noob. I don't know yet, right? A lot of this stuff I was just gonna watch videos for. How much is that? 9.78 liters of cranberry juice. Let's throw that in there. You need to make fire clay, which you can then form into an oven. I found blue clay before. Haven't really found fire clay. I know you could probably make fire clay, but... So I need... Yeah, see, I don't even know. That would require so much learning right now. Calcified flint chunks? Like what? Powdered calcined flint. Created by grinding calcined flint chunks. Created by cooking, smelting, or roasting flint. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not really too bad. Okay. Let's make these tools. Copper knife, copper prospecting pick, copper pickaxe. And then let's deposit these. Sticks and planks. Oh, right. Hang on. Okay, so you can't use bones as the handle for like a copper knife or a copper axe then, right? It doesn't let you? No, doesn't let you. Fair enough. Either way, we got some good fucking tools now. Let's deposit these old ones in here for now. Where's that, yeah, the bronze shovel. Put that in there too. Okay. I feel like I don't even want the tool rack anymore. I'd rather just stuff these into a chest where it's all together, right? Easy to see stuff, easy to grab stuff. And now I have more room for the cranberries. I already made a grinder. Yeah, I have a grinder. A quern. Okay. And that's it. That's all I have cranberry-wise. Apparently these mashes still have juice in them. 0.22 liters of juice. All right. What's going on here? I can't get this chunk to produce for some reason. It might be that glitch I heard about. Hang on. Place it, insert it, squeeze it. Well, that just seems like a glitch. There's a lot of juice that should be coming out of here, but it's not squeezing it. Is the barrel full? Not even close. Yeah, I don't know. It's cranberry mash. It should be able to go in there, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. It's just not working. This is just a dumb glitch, I suppose. Cranberry wine. Mixing in a barrel, cranberry juice to cranberry wine. How do I make the wine, guys? Does it need to be like a completely full barrel? I can't... oh, seal it. Okay, turns into wine 7 days after sealing. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll seal that. We'll make some red currant wine as well. So 7 days is a long fucking time, though. We'll be waiting quite a while. The tannin is almost done. I think I'm just going to get rid of these now. We don't need them. We have really good storage. Okay. So we're gonna have to go hunting. I have some bushmeat right here, and we still have crocks full of good food. So, like, we're not hurting for meals or anything. Yeah, this bushmeat should last me like a day and a half or something like that. Doesn't it look really fun, Zuzi? I'm telling you, you need this game in your life. It's so good. The perfect homesteading cozy game. And you can reduce the danger level if that's what you prefer. You can just play on like a normal difficulty that ain't too crazy. You can even customize the world settings to your liking. Make it yours, right? Okay, so... hunting. Oh yeah, that tannin's gonna be done, like, momentarily. Let's just grab some of this shit. A lot of forage right now. We're in the heart of spring, it looks like. I definitely must have overhunted this area, because there used to be several wolves here, but I think I eradicated, like, all of them. And sure as shit doesn't seem like they're respawning. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna have to make more barrels. Look at all the fucking berries we're finding. Wait, what is that? Mushroom. Witch's hat. That's gotta be poisonous, right? No, it's not. Okay, we'll take these. I'll try to grab this horsetail while we're here. I just hope I don't get run up on by a bear while I do it. That's always an ever-present fear. Tinderhoof. Take that resin. I don't know. I don't think that's true, Stereo, because just before we tried to squeeze out that one, we had another block that had like even less juice in it, and we just put that one in there and it squeezed that one. There was something about the specific block that wouldn't allow me to squeeze it. Hello. I heard a wolf. I don't know where it is. But I want that deer. Oh god. We got an angry deer. Get some distance by jumping over the ledge. Alright, dead. Let's... Did I even have enough room? Yeah, we have enough room for everything that we're finding. Nice. Okay, let's equip this to the offhand. Grab the fat, break the bones, we gotta take them. And we'll get rid of the sticks. Get more sticks anywhere. Shit, my spears, that's right. Okay. Let's eat this bushmeat then. And the flint spear I can get rid of. I really care more about the other ones. Where is the other one anyway? The scrap metal spear. Right here. Yeah, blueberries. I never collected these. We'll eat those 3 cranberries. Yeah, let's head back home. It's already been a successful trip. I'm just happy we're not encountering random-ass bears. I've learned how to try and outrun a bear. You can gain on him every time you jump up a ledge like this if you time the jump perfectly. You don't want to slow down, you don't want to jump into the ledge and like get stopped for a second, but if you can perfectly jump over it, you can scale those ledges faster than he can, which allows you to gain an increasing distance to the bear, right? I don't think I'm going to keep those wattle gates there. I don't think they would actually work as a 7 days to die hatch. Anyway, let's go deposit into the cellar. We got a lot of food. Okay, we have our tannin. Let's grab this shit over here. We have 1 large hide and 5 scraped medium hide. Soaked hide small. We have those as well. Okay. Will turn into 1 prepared hide large. Okay. 5 prepared hide medium. After how long? 3 days? This process does take a long time, doesn't it? Let's scrape this. Scraped small hide. I have 5 fat and a large pelt. More horsetail, probably the most important thing, but we're going to need more cattails for that. We'll grab our scythe. Don't need the torches right now if I don't plan on doing caving. Alright, let's go get some cattails, and let's just get rid of these wattle gates. I want some of this too. We can extend the house pretty much any time. I see rabbits. Please don't run into a bear while we're out here. I mean, I might be able to get away, right? I've learned how to more or less get away. But it's still like 50-50. Either he kills me or he doesn't. I can't really guarantee that I survive that encounter. Yeah. This is where I saw the bear a long time ago, but I think he actually wandered over there into my territory at a point. I am so tempted to just start a fucking forest fire and clear all this so I can see. If nothing else, though, these lands are fertile. They have a lot of animals, they have a lot of horsetail, a lot of crops. It's just with the added caveat of a potential bear encounter. Even when I have leather armor, I won't feel safe here. Oh, holy shit. Okay, what is that? Oh, that's just dirt. Okay. I hate being in the forest. But this is where all the good loot is. .43 horsetail is good. Very good. What is this massive fucking tree? Is that an oak? Yeah. Enormous. Anyway, don't bears like blueberries? Because I'd imagine if they do, then you could... If there's blueberries, that would mean a bear isn't there because he's not eating them, right? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the music. I should be trying to find a beehive while we're here. A wolf. Those medium hides have utility to us. Is that it right there? You know what? Let's go, Fido. I need you following me. He's not coming. Shit. I don't want to throw a spear at him, otherwise he's gonna run away, and I'll have to track him through forestry that could have a bear. Go. He's coming. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Okay, he's running. I don't know where exactly he ran, but he... Oh, there he is. Okay, he's dead. I need you more than you do, buddy. I'm gonna get out of here now. I don't want to push my luck. Because honestly, man, I don't even have the appropriate nutrition right now to survive getting hit by a bear. Like, I might survive it on the basis of my armor, but I don't know that for sure. The bear does 18 damage on wilderness survival difficulty. He does 12 damage normally, but there's a 50% multiplier on this difficulty, so 18 damage. And I don't know if my armor, being tier 0 or tier 1, will even mitigate the damage. I don't know if he gets full penetration on your armor or just partial penetration on your armor, having a higher tier attack. So, like, I might survive the hit, but even then, I'm slow too. The 2 pieces of bear armor that I'm wearing are slowing me down. So it's just a whole bunch of risk. But we were able to get what we went there for, which is a whole bunch of horsetail for additional health poultices. Let's get more of this shit. Plenty of cattails around base, I think. In tiny clusters, at least. All right. All right. Let's get rid of these wattle gates. I don't need them. And let's head home. The flax is looking pretty damn good. In fact, the whole garden is looking next to grown. We're gonna have to water it now, though. All right. Beautiful. Let's make more healing poultices now. There we go, full stack. With a lot of extra to spare. Put the medium hide in the cellar. So we have lime water right here. Let's start soaking some of these hides. I'll do the 2 larges pretty much right away. Okay. And I might be able to get more medium hides, so I'm kind of conflicted about doing that right away. Let's go water the crops anyway. That's gotta happen right now. I also have to pee and pour myself a coffee. All right. Everything looks ready to keep on growing. We're starting to get a little too much food. I want to be able to seal those crocs. And you know what? We might want to do some more clay forming. I'll be right back. I have urinated, and I have returned. Okay, fresh for 11 days, 5 days. I'm starting to realize that there's nothing wrong with just making a shitload of barrels. You know? You just make a fuck ton of barrels and a fuck ton of juice or whatever. Wine, right? Oh, yeah. We're gonna move that water source block somewhere else. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a little crammed in here, but I can see why that 7x7 space would be important to have. What's that? What? You made it sound like you had food. That's the food. Okay. All right, well, we have a shitload of barrels now, so we can make more juice. Yeah, let's do that. Use the juice press, make a bunch of juice. Cactus juice. Oh, wow. I'm gonna be drunk the entire winter. Damn straight, dude. I wonder what the spoil timer on wine is like how long it lasts for. Does it just last forever? Because that'd be kind of sick. God damn, so that means I literally might be able to just stay drunk all winter. Hell yeah. Check it out, Susie. Does this nibble your homesteading giblets, huh? Do you wanna make cranberry juice and put it in a barrel to make wine, huh? Yeah, you like that?
Enough when I see that, it just makes me play Harry Potter because
The particle effect, yeah.
that particle effect is very similar to something.
All right. It is more than possible, it seems, to accidentally like waste juice if you squeeze it and there's no bucket underneath it. You can make shelves and put Crocs on them. Good to know. Thank you. Yes. Okay, right on. It might not be as space efficient as putting the Crocs inside these vessels, but... Hey, sugar tits.
You are so handsome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just so handsome, right? Like,
yes,
I know.
You're so cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm making juice. I want food. What's the possibility of like a lunch happening?
Well, Mom's making.
She's making lunch. Oh my.
Making meatless lunch today. How? That doesn't matter. Making cauliflower, like a cauliflower.
Okay.
Healthy.
Yeah.
Cauliflower.
All right. All right, red currant juice, black currant juice, cranberry juice. We're assembling here. Oh shit. Right, put the bucket down. Wasting juice. I need to try to find a way of getting the most out of the berries, because I notice when you only have like a little bit left, you can't really squeeze it sometimes. I don't know how I managed to squeeze that one block last time, but let's try adding these blueberries to this. No, I have to remove the dry mash. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Wait, that was a full load, so we should empty this bucket. Yeah, I don't like that. You should totally be able to mash this. There's 2.5 liters of shit there that I'm just gonna waste. Why does that happen? Maybe what I need to do is instead of fully filling it, I need to divide the quantity of berries I have by 2 and only put that quantity into the juicer so that I can make sure to extract the juice from all of it. Yeah, like what this guy says. Press berries in 2 stacks of 16. The stack of 32 always seems to, like, I don't know, you always end up losing juice, you know? So, anyway, let's eat a meal. I'm gonna need a bowl. And until then, we'll listen to the lovely harmonica of my voice. Not my voice, but this guy's voice, you know? Crock of vegetable stew. We'll eat this, the meat stew here. Yeah, that's 3.4 liters of fucking juice that I can't even get out. Like, that is so irritating, dude. Beyond irritating. It's just wasteful, you know? Yeah, I really don't like that. That's elementary. I really hope the dev deals with that. Mash produces juice when squeezed. No, it fucking doesn't. That's kind of the problem. All right, let's deposit these then. I'm wasting 2.5 liters of blueberry juice, 3.4 liters of whatever the fuck that was. That's shitty. That's a stupid fucking system. Well, it's an incomplete system is what it is. The dev's fucking the dog on refining it. All right, now, let's equip that. How many more berries do I have? Bushmeat. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of cooking here. Beautiful. Let's grab a torch. And then I'm gonna replace the torches on the wall, just like pick them up and put them back down. Refresh the duration. Yeah, I need candles for that. I might be able to buy candles from the trader, but until I have candles, I can't make a lantern. Let's go check that trader, grab our rusty gears, and see what they have after night falls over. Let's sleep. We gotta pass time to progress these work orders, sleeping whenever possible. It takes a lot of time to make leather armor, like a lot of fucking time. got anything to trade. He'll buy some shit, but nothing I have. I don't... Wait. He has a lantern. It would cost me 6 gears, though. I only have 4. Or 3, actually. He's got beeswax. He's got lime. You can buy 12 lime for 2 gears, looks like. Unless that's the price per unit. No. Yeah, you could buy that, but I won't. I found it, right? The linen is 5 gears each. 5 or 4. Let's head back. I'm sure that stew is done by now. We can cook the bush meat and the red meat that we have remaining. Grab another bowl. Beautiful. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can, like, if I find more berries of the corresponding types, I'm gonna see if I can insert these wet bricks in there. Like wet cranberry mash, right? If we find more cranberries, I might be able to insert that in there. I thought I had more wet mashes than that, didn't I? Oh, here we go. Okay. Wet currant. Wet blueberry. All right. That is so stupid. It just doesn't reach. Like, it flat out doesn't reach, even if you try to, like, game the system. You know? You need, like, an equally divisible amount of fruits, otherwise it just doesn't work. That is so weird. That is, like, the worst way to design that system. Well, it's just, I have to give credit to the dev. It's not designed that way. He's just screwing the pooch. It's not supposed to be that way. Okay. I don't think I need nearly that much fuel in there. There. That might do. I guess we'll just keep on foraging to try and produce wine. For now, while we wait for our leather products to continue making. I can tell, though, that, like, I should want many, many barrels, not just for wine production, but also for, like, tannin, for limestone, right? Like, the lime working. I need many barrels for that shit. You gotta you have to have a constant flow of that stuff being produced, because if you have too few barrels doing it, then it'll take you too long to get your leather. So, like, right as soon as I get planks, I should be making a shitload of barrels, making a shitload of lime water, and a shitload of tannin, and at least 4 barrels, so I can have many concurrent batches of leather coming in at the same time, in many different stages of the process, right? Fuck ton of berries over here. I could turn my music back on, but honestly, I'm trying to find bees. I hate walking through the forest looking for bees. Because honestly, what's going to kill you? A bear, right? Where a bear's the forest, typically. So even if bears are technically everywhere, the fact that bears can sneak up on you in the forest because of all the dense vegetation makes it profoundly unwise to go out in search of bees before you have something like leather armor that can shield you, right? Even then, leather armor, the benefit of leather armor is that it doesn't impact your mobility, but it's still a weak tier 1 armor, so it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Cranberries and black currant, I can probably squeeze those out now. Put that wet cranberry mash in there. Squeeze it out. Okay. So this is the cranberry right here. I have to make sure that whenever I do my cranberries, I'm evenly dividing it to make sure that all of it can be juiced without any of it being left behind. Okay. 44 liters of cranberry juice. Not bad, buddy. Not bad. And we got to use the cranberry, like the excess of cranberry that we still had. And now we have black currants. So instead of fully filling this, I'm going to do it in 2 batches to try and make sure that we can get the juice out of all of it. Yeah, see? So we're going to fully squeeze this out, and then I have 17 more currants that I can do. If I didn't do it this way, we would be wasting juice, which I don't like. It shouldn't require this level of, like, meticulousness at all. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, red currant now. And again, don't fully fill it up, otherwise you won't have enough. Just fucking fill it up, like use half the stack, and then you can get all the juice out of all of your berries. Hello, Zeus. We're making more wine. Fuck yeah. We gonna get drunk all winter. Yeah, that's what Stereo said. You're gonna be drunk all winter. Yeah. Although winter's a long way away, but it will be nice to have a stockpile of food that keeps very well in the cellar. There we go. I think I accidentally wasted some juice, but that's all right. User error is fine. Okay. Let's eat this bushmeat right here. This Kate bushmeat. So how much longer is left on this? Oh god, 1 out of 3 days. That takes a long time. Yeah, I can definitely see how important it is to have a lot of that going at once. Which, you know, you don't really want to have just like a one-room house in this, it seems. You want to have many rooms for many purposes and get a lot done as fast as possible type thing. Which, fair enough. I like it. I like that quality about it, actually. Okay. Anyway, as much as I don't want to, I'm gonna go look for a bee's nest. I should be able to hear them just sort of buzzing around. Hang on, let me look it up. Beehive, vintage story. They can be heard from 40 blocks away, under branchy leaves, under a log, or inside of a log. And I might want to do some hunting. Just to accumulate hides for leather. In addition to the usual of gathering shit. More cranberries and red currants. There's woods over there. Maybe I go over there after I collect these berries and I seek out a beehive. We're not likely to find one, but you never know. We got some rain. We found a blue clay node right there. That's what that marker is. I'm really glad I learned about wine, man. Thank you for telling me about that conscript, because if I didn't know about wine, right, like, I'd be eating these berries instead of stockpiling a shitload of food for later. And now if I have 10 trillion gallons of wine for winter, I'll have you to thank for that. I'm gonna grab more of this peat while we're here. Maybe just like a couple stacks of it, you know? Okay. Apparently bees are determined by the ambient sound level. I must apologize to you guys in case you end up getting like a random ear rape. But I have to turn up the ambient volume, at least until I know what the bees sound like. I wonder what we would find if we mined around here. That doesn't matter to us right now. There's many, many deers here. Kind of hoping the deers will double back and try to attack me. But we could use those hides. What is that? Copper bits? Well, we don't need them now. Let's eat. Meat stew. Don't really care about the small bones. I still have a rough idea of where our home is. I'm keeping my back to it right now. I don't know where the hell the large deer went. I can't get lost in these fucking woods, though. I don't know where they've gone. Well, there's one. Slain. Okay, red meat, large hides, some fat. I'm gonna have to ditch something. Let's ditch that peat brick. And the bones aren't nearly as useful as they used to be, but I will get rid of the small hide so we can take it. We're kind of collecting mediums in killing these deer. Let's just try to make sure I don't get so turned around that I can't find my way home. I think home is that way, so I think that's the deer right there. Let's just try to finish it off. Do not lose sight of where your home is, buddy. It's a death sentence. Shit. Well, the further I go trying to track that deer, the more likely it becomes that I get irrevocably lost. How is it not dead? That must be a different deer, eh? Okay. Now we're gonna head back home. upon collecting this. This way. I'm fairly certain. We cut through the woods here, we'll get home. There's a fucking brown bear right over there. Why do we hate going into the forest again, everybody? Okay, that cranberry stack is full. Let's keep heading home. Hopefully we're going the right way, huh? Yeah, I see one of my markers over there. We're good. We're keeping track of where home is. We'll be all right. Yeah, my internal compass has gotten a lot better as a result of not playing with the map. The map helps, but honestly, you know, it's a nice little challenge to play without it, and you do get better at it as you do it more and more. I killed Bambi. I killed Bambi and his mother. I'm a monster, buddy. Hello there, Mbad. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? 34 berries. We're going to be able to make a lot of juice when we get home, and we have more medium hides that we can, you know, start treating for leather. Hang on, I couldn't collect those. I may as well eat them if I can't collect them. Okay. I've almost completed a second stack of currants. Oh. I think home is that way, but I'm really not that sure. Let's hope I'm not wrong. I am still seeing my markers around. And I guess as long as I'm still seeing my markers, I'll never be irrevocably lost. There's the archway. Yeah, there's home right there. We're good. Catch some animal for harvesting milk, like a goat. I would like to do that. I would need to research how to capture animals, though. I know there's an animal husbandry section in the journal. Maybe I'll look that up. Not a bad idea, buddy. Thank you. Okay. We now have the soaked large hides. 12 liters of lime water. Let's combine these, because I don't really know if there's enough to finish the work order. Grab the bucket. Yeah, there we go. 16 liters of lime. Let's put the large hides in here. It looks like there's not enough lime water in there for the process. No, I can't seal it. I'm gonna need more lime water than that, so we'll have to go get more. Anyway, we'll make juice first, and then we'll go. Anyway, it's okay to do full batches of half stacks this time, because we have 2 full stacks, I think. Squeeze that juice out, buddy. And let's turn our music back on. Cranberry. All right, that's a full barrel of cranberry juice. So we're going to want to make that into wine now. Seal it. Done. Where's our music, huh? I want more music. Oh, you don't even have to hold right click on it. It'll just keep on emptying it. Let's turn the music frequency up. Yeah, and then we'll have a song in no time. Oh, there it is already. I love it. Okay. Yeah, if you just leave it there after you bring it all the way down, it'll do the rest for you. Crank it. Squeeze the juices. Okay. I need to scrape these hides, right? Yeah, let's scrape them. Put the bucket down, lift that up. Now we're doing the red currant. And as far as this red meat goes, I'm thinking... yeah, let's make a massive soup with it. Like a 6-serving soup. Beautiful. All right, here it comes. I'd like to make more animal hide bags. What is this? Red currant. Okay. Maybe that's what we'll do with the leather we currently have. No, I don't know. That's a waste, actually. Yeah, I don't want to do that. We'll go get more line, like I said. And we have to make sure we're stockpiling more leather. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Now I need to split these stacks in half instead of putting all of it in there. Yeah, you don't want to just completely fill this thing all the time. We're gonna cut that stack of red currant in half to make sure we can squeeze every last morsel of juice out of it. Every morsel, chat. It looks like we'll be making an entire barrel of red currant wine. let's go check on the garden too. I'm excited about when we can finally harvest that flax, you know? Release that. Okay. Time to seal that barrel and make the wine, and then fill that with the excess. Beautiful. See, we didn't waste any juice with that. Just doing it that way instead. Let's deposit our large raw hides in here. Yeah, we're gonna want more crock pots. So tell you what, tonight, oh, it's already nighttime. Let's just get some sleep. We want to pass more time for the tannin. I need to go get some lime, and then we're gonna come back when we have that lime, and I'm going to work on clay forming a bunch more crocks. We have a fire pit outside that we can use. We carefully selected a location for it. This is taking a long time to cook. How much did I put in there, I wonder? I'm gonna want to learn how much fuel is required for large meals. Hang on. Cooking. Cook time formula. Vintage story soup or stew. Hang on. I don't know. We'll leave that in there. It's gonna last 3 days. We need to eat something. Let's eat this serving of meat stew right here. Beautiful. Six servings of hefty red meat stew. That's gonna be extremely filling. We have 1.3 days left before we get these back. Okay, put the cooking pot in there. It'll last a while. And let's grab 2 more meals. This, it has the least durability time, like it's gonna spoil the fastest, so we'll just take that. Let's get rid of the ladders. I don't use them enough to justify carrying them around everywhere. We'll put the scraped hides in here. And let's refresh these torch durations here. All right. Now, I think, yeah, we ended up finding lime over here. So all we got to do is run along the coast and go get some more, but I will probably want to bring my other pickaxe. We built a ladder to get up and down. Let's check on the crops. We might want to water this before we go. Keep it growing as fast as possible. Fair enough. Okay. All right, I think that's good. Time to go. We got our new pickaxe. Yeah, we have 9 small scrayed tides and 2 large ones. Let's head out. Without that extra lime, we can't do much. The cellar works better when the door is closed. Let's find out. So this says, okay, 18 days on the crock of meat stew with the door open, and then 19 days. Okay, yeah, it does. It does. It's not negligible either. It's actually quite a lot more preservation. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'll try to remember to close the door. Could always use more wine. Let's grab the berries on the way. I'm just really glad we found a source of limestone, even if it is a little, well, really, really dangerous to go get it. I'm just hoping we can't encounter super crazy dangerous monsters unless we're more underground. The usual stuff is whatever, like I can more or less handle the usual stuff. There's other stuff that's way more dangerous that I'm hoping to avoid. Like the stuff that does fucking 15 damage per hit, you know? Anyway, if I can get enough rusty gears... Oh, tool vessel. What's in here? Flint knife. Hard pass. But yeah, if I can get enough rusty gears, then I could theoretically buy the lantern that the trader had. I don't know if the traders rotate like stock is going to rotate, but right now that's our only option at getting a lantern unless I can find a beehive. Hey. Food vessel. Nice. We've needed some grains for a while. I can repair that using repair glue, apparently. Ruined lantern shattered. Okay, never mind. I don't know what the extent of this place is. I'm just looking around. Large crate with junk. It doesn't look like I can actually open it or loot the stuff in it. There's a food vessel, though. Oh god, the inventory is looking full already because of this place. Let's get rid of the shale, though. Get out of here. All I need is limestone, so we can still gather that if I'm, you know, if I'm meticulous about my inventory, more or less. Our previous pickaxe broke. An oxidation layer? Okay. Let's get out of here. So, home is that way. I have to go this way. I don't need that web. I hope I can find this place again. I think so. I'm just happy we found those grains. It's a chance for me to potentially increase my max health again. There's a fucking caribou. Oh, I want that. I want a lot of stuff right now. Let's drop that flint knife for sure. That's nothing to us. Same with the low fertility and medium fertility soils. So our inventory is not as bad as we thought it was. That's a caribou. I mean, that's good. I think it's a caribou. Might be a deer, but... let's try to sneak up on it and deliver the coup de grace. Coup de grace. I think that's it over there. Okay. Yeah, it's a caribou, a male. Good stuff. Anyway, I might want to stop looting berries for a while. We don't need all of them. Let's just eat these cranberries and try to find the location I found before. Oh, here it is. Yeah, right there. We can get some limestone in here. We will want to. Damn straight we will. But I need to be careful here. I did place a ladder, and I staggered them. But there may be monsters, so... Ow. Cracked limestone. There is borax here, but I can't harvest it without like a level 3 tool or something. Let's heal up. I see a monster up there. Oh my god. Yeah, that's sus. I don't like that. I do like the idea of caving in a bunch of limestone and making it cracked, though. Now I don't need to go deep into the cave to get more limestone. I just have to break whatever fell from the ceiling right here. Shit, go. You are creeping me the fuck out, dude. What if that drifter's a more dangerous one, though? Like, this is pretty... I don't know how much... Oh, God. Attack damage they have access to. I really have no idea. This does seem very dangerous. Okay. Oh, I hate this, buddy. That hit didn't seem too bad. Whatever that thing is. Okay. I took that out at least. That deep drifter has decent melee, but I also have bandages. Okay. We're gonna eat these currants, get them out of the inventory so I can gather more limestone. We'll try to get 2 full stacks of limestone so we don't have to come back for a while. I hope we don't get attacked by something like far stronger than those guys. There's a fucking gear right there. Oh my god, I want that. Every gear matters right now is the thing. I'll drop the spelt seeds. And if I need a little bit more space, I can get it. I just have to equip this to my offhand. I like the echo noise. There's an echo in here. Oh god, I thought that the sparks from my light source was like a pair of glowing eyes coming at me. I'm tripping, dude. Okay. Fairly standard and not too powerful hit. It's a blowhorn, I think. One of those guys who chuck spears at you. And then there's a crawly. You know what? I think we're just gonna get out of here now. I have almost 2 stacks of lime. We're gonna call that good enough. And I got a gear out of it as a little extra loot. Yeah, let's get home. I'll swim across the water. But we have more than enough limestone now. More than enough for a while. Just had a rabbit in the water. It looks like it. Anyway, that caribou gave us 2 more large hides. I think we have 5 large hides that we can process. That's a lot of leather when we're done, so. I'm gonna grab some of these. I can eat this. And then stack the bowls in my inventory. We always need more bandages, right? Let's go. I am so happy we found lime today. Can you imagine if I still hadn't found limestone by this point? How discouraging that would have been. But we have it, buddy. We have it. I'm gonna want to try to manufacture bronze at some point. I want to harvest that flax. We're just waiting till it's fully grown. I've never harvested a bunch of flax before. Curious to see how much I get. Okay. Now, let's make more of that shit. We need more of that shit. You know what I mean. More lime. That's spoiling. I like how you can actually see the mildew forming on it. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I don't know if I can buy the lantern with 4 gears. I might need more. Let's deposit the red meat in here. It'll keep better for a time. Close that. Stack these. And let's get grinding. Hang on. Deposit that. And the seeds. And then the grains. Unequip that so we're not getting hungrier over time. And let's grind it out. We must spin the quern. You can also put rod in a barrel. Is there any reason to do that? What would it provide you with? Like fertilizer or something? I know that rot can fertilize like some nutrients. All right, let's put this in here. Where's my bucket? Right here. I gotta bring a new water source block into the house. I wanted it in here, but... Okay, you know what? We'll put it right there. I should have a water source block in the house somewhere. Okay. Put that in there, and then I need... that. Okay. We have significantly more lime available. I still can't seal it. Do I just need, like, more lime water? I'd imagine I must simply need more, right? So we'll do it in batches of 10 in the other barrel. Okay, we'll get 10 more lime powder. Ugh. There we go. There we go. 10 more liters of lime water. Put that in there. Can I do it now? No, I still can't. Maybe it's like 10 liters per large hide. That would make sense. So that would mean I could only do a maximum of 5 large hides in that barrel. Let's make 12 more lime here. But I am getting a good idea of just how much lime I need. A lot. You do need a lot. But it's kind of like clay. 4 stacks for your first lime collection should suffice for a lot of work. All right, 12. There we go. All right, we need the bowls. 2 liters of water. All right. Oh, it let me seal it. Okay, let me take a look here. Large hide. Wait. Oh, it's 6 liters per. So 7, that would have taken 35, right? Or 36 or something. 7, 14, 21, 42. Okay. 42 liters. That's why. It took 42 liters of the water to do that. But now we're doing it all in one batch. It's going to take 20 hours. We got another 0.8 days before our first batch is done. Our first batch of leather. We're going to collect our first batch of leather, and that's a pretty big deal. A pretty big deal indeed. All right, let's empty this crock. Put some meals in there. Grab that. Eat. Yeah, I want to empty the cooking pot so we can make even more meals out of it. It is now empty. I wonder if there's a button to quickly move the item that you're currently holding into the inventory. I should study some of the key mappings and try to learn like better shortcuts that might make things easier. We'll make some porridge after. For now, I'm gonna do some more clay forming. It's about damn time I made far more crocks. We clearly need more crocks, so 4 crock pots. Let's do it. Actually, it would be quicker, albeit a little bit more wasteful if I just did this, right? Hang on. Yeah, so like from here, there, boom, boom, and then remove. It is quicker, but it will be slightly wasteful, but I'm okay with slightly wasteful. Now we can just duplicate layer. Okay, that's 4 unfired crocs. Let's do another batch. All right, let's just do these one at a time. I have to start the next meal. Let's take a little break. If I even can, right, the lack of crocs is kind of the issue, huh? All right. That's okay. We'll just cook and eat that. And keep working. Yeah, the more crocs I have, the better. We gotta be able to stockpile a lot of food. The wine is one step, this is another. Duplicate layer. All right, that's 8 more crock pots. Hmm. "11 slots wide. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gotta either shrink this one by a row or expand that one. I think we'll just shrink this one. Okay. All right. So we're gonna need dry grass and sticks. However, I have almost no more sticks because we made a whole bunch of barrels, so I'm gonna have to go get more. But we can sleep the night away, I'd imagine, and then our first batch of leather could be done. We will certainly see. $2.7 days out of 3. We almost have our first leather available. Let's roof. Oh, shit. Trippy. Okay. Put that there. Same with this. Put the dry grass in, and then let's go get some sticks. Actually, I am going to make myself a pair of shears. I've never really used shears before, and I want to use them for this stick gather. So to start, hang on, what can I do with this? I have a large pelt. I'm gonna make a hunter backpack out of that. I just need some cattails. It's 1 more inventory slot. I probably should have done it a while ago. Okay, got it. Beautiful. 1 more inventory slot, and then I can take this apart with the cattail refund. Let's put the crucible in here. We'll make 2 ingots as we usually do. I need 14 more. Okay. And I'm pretty sure that melting down 2 ingots worth 3 coal should be enough. Should be. But I'm gonna try doing it with 2. Anyway, while we wait for that to heat up, let's do this. I guess I can't really wait too long, right? I want the shears, but at the same time, there's a lot of steps I have to wait for. We'll just use the shears next time. For now, let's clear some of this dense vegetation, getting as many sticks as possible while we do it. I only need 16 sticks, so we don't have to be out here for long. In fact, we're done already. Go grab some firewood. 7 out of 9 growth speed, eh? The parsnips are done. At least those ones are. Let's wait. Mass harvest when they're all done. Yeah. Wow, it looks like the 2 coal was enough to heat up 2 copper ingots worth. Nice. I learned something new. Maybe it's just 1 coal per, right? 1 coal for every 20 copper nuggets. All right, let's eat. Beautiful, that's a hefty stew. We still have leftovers after eating that. Let's leave those to set properly. Grab some firewood for the kiln. Okay, we have 8 more crock pots coming in. That's going to help a lot with food storage. We'll be able to mass produce quite a bit of grub. All right. Anyway, let me see here. What is this? Hunter backpack. How many medium hides do I need in order to make that? A single medium? Oh, perfect. Okay. And with the medium. Okay, so you know what? I can make the last 2 backpacks I need by simply, I'm gonna find 1 more medium hide, and then I can use 1 fat to cure both. That seems to be the most efficient way of making backpacks and the least resources used. Let's deposit that. This will be done by the time we get back. I need a medium hide, which would involve killing a wolf or something. I don't know if we'll be able to find one. But it's still, you know, it's cranberries, it's whatever. Cranberries, currants, that sort of thing. Grains, apparently. Okay. A pit kiln is faster with peat, you say? Okay, thank you. That is good to know. I'll try to retain it in my memory bank for the next time I do a kiln thing. I'd love to find a wolf or something. Just get that medium pelt quickly. I'd imagine you'd only get a small pelt from a fox. But I mean, what do I know? I'm not actually sure. We may find wolves in these woods nearby, hopefully. Just, you know, bag and tag one. And then I'll have what I need to make my last 2 hunter backpacks. We'll just have to wait for a couple of hides to cure. Nice. Flax. Please don't encounter a bear anytime soon, man. Shit, I did it again. Alright, drop that. We'll be able to make a lot of juice with all the berries that we've gathered on the trip. So far, still no sign of a medium hide, however. Let's see. Area seems sparse for wildlife. Okay. Although if a bear is sleeping behind a bush, you're not exactly gonna see it. I don't want to go too deep into this area. Looks like a prime place for a bear to hide behind a bush and jump out at me, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna go ahead and eat these onions. Free up the inventory slot, you know? When we get back, our first batch of leather should be done. I think home is that way. I don't believe myself to be lost at all yet. In fact, I think this is where we were looking for a beehive earlier. Yeah, there's that peat soil. Alright, let's start heading back. Hopefully I see a wolf on the way. If not, whatever. Try to find one later. We can wait on the hunter backpacks. It's very nice to have, but not essential. I see home from here. We're really not that far off. Alright, let's head home. Finish that bowl of meat stew. And that should tide us over till we've gotten home. Okay. Oh yeah. Full belly. Boom. We got a lot of berries that we're gonna have to process into juice. Quite a lot. More grains. And here we go. Prepared hide, large. So now I can make leather with it, apparently. Created by that, ingredient for that. So leather is prepared hide and strong tannin. What? It takes even longer? No way. Dude, there's no way that there's another step to this. No fucking way. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh my god. Jesus. I can't believe it, dude. That is insane. Yeah, this isn't even enough. Like, I need more. Let's grab a couple of barrels then, I guess. So, strong tannin. That's acacia or oak with weak tannin. Holy shit. Okay. Where's our bucket? So strong tannin is just oak with weak tannin. It takes 24 hours to make. I might want to go all out with that. I don't know, it depends. We don't really have any more than that, though, is the issue. I have 14 liters of weak tannin here. Okay. Put that in there. All right, 40 liters and then 30 liters in here. 24 hours and that's done. And then God forbid, maybe we can make our fucking leather now. Jesus, every time you finish a step, there's another step. It won't be so bad in the future when I know what all the steps are and I plan ahead for each step ahead of time, right? But god damn, it's crazy how in Minecraft you can kill a pig and then, you know, like you kill a cow and you get leather. And it's just, you can craft shit out of it. And in this, buddy, no comparison. I gotta admit though, this is the better game. Like straight up, Minecraft is more accessible, but it's like, this is Minecraft for adults. people who have to think hard about what they're doing and plan ahead and be more careful. This is the skill check Minecraft is what this is. And I do like it. All right, these are done. I can harvest these. $10 onions. Bro, that's crazy. I got 14 onions from that one. 12 parsnips. 13. That's crazy. We're getting a lot more than wild crops for sure. So we're probably gonna get an equally amazing amount of flax, I'd imagine. It's a damn good thing that we are making those extra crocs because we're gonna be making a lot of food soon. Look at that, 60 onions and 36 parsnips. That's crazy, dude. And in here, look at that. They'll last for 1.4 years and 1 year. And I'm pretty sure that the colder it gets, the better that gets. Anyway, the 7 soaked large hides are done, but I'm gonna need more weak tannin. So let's make a bunch. We need full barrels at least, like. All right, 50 liters of weak tannin. There we go. And then the other one. I have to take that out of there though. Yeah, take that out, and then we can start putting the water in. I can tell already, like, much bigger house next time. In our next attempt, we're making a massive house. There's a lot of processes to these. A lot. I like it. I like it. It's just surprising the first time you do it, right? You're like, really? Another step? But it's okay, like... It's not too much work, not really, especially not if you plan ahead for everything that you have to do before you do it, right? Anyway, let's start making more juice. So the soaked hide has to go into the weak tannin. Wait, no, I have to scrape this. Yeah. Large scraped hide. I think it's almost time for another coffee. We have our ingots, so we can make the shears now. Let's lift that. This is black currant juice. All right, we're making an entire barrel of black currant wine now. Okay, boom. Let's keep on going. Oh, that's a lot of rot. It stacks to 64 units. Fair enough. At least I can condense it to some extent. All right, cranberry wine, 50 liters. That's 17 liters of red currant. Yeah, I did some partials here. Not too happy about the partials, but that's okay. I was still learning. That's red currant juice. I'm gonna get rid of this partial right here. And we'll only do full batches. What time is it? Can I sleep yet? Just about. Yeah, we can pass a little bit of time. This is cranberry juice, so we put it in there. Okay, now we can seal this one. I'm gonna get rid of this partial. I know it seems very wasteful. It is, but I'd rather just have full barrels, you know what I mean? And then I can actually drink this blueberry juice. All right. And now red currant. Let's get some sleep and pass time so things happen a little bit faster. This is red currant? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we need strong tannin. Oh, I don't want it to move the goalposts anymore. I just want the leather armor. I want it so bad. And the extra protection that it would afford. A medium temporal storm is approaching. I'm gonna have to prepare in here. But at least now I have a lot of time to prepare. We're just gonna make sure there's a plank on every tile in the house. And that'll protect us from monsters spawning in here. It's kind of a stupid system. I don't feel like monsters should be spawning in your house. In fact, I kind of wish there was like a land claim block type of thing in this game. Like, this just feels cheesy and gamey. A lot of people turn off temporal storms because they don't like them. I like them. I just don't like how monsters spawn in your house. It's stupid, right? It's stupid. You should totally be able to bar their entry from at least your home. Okay, I think this area of the house is completely monster-proof now. And I think this room is too. I'm gonna place these again, refresh their duration. Okay. Oh. Red current. There we go. Now, I'm gonna go to the trader with these rusty gears. We have 4 of them. And it looks like my kilns are now done. We're getting attacked by something. Holy shit. Yeah, it costs 8 gears for those. I couldn't afford that. Jesus. Well, it hit our armor, but yeah, there's 2 of these guys. They're cowardly and fragile, but they will harass me until I take them out. So you got some loot for me or what? Yeah, bone arrow. Can't really sell him anything. All right. Let's grab the crock pots. 8 more of them is a significantly greater amount of food storage. We're going to benefit a lot from that. Growth stage 8 out of 9. Okay. Let's head in. There we go. Oh, buddy, we can store a shitload of food now. Mm-hmm. All right, I may as well just keep on grinding this shit now. Or I could shape these. Yeah, let's shape these. Shape the ingots. All right, I need 1 piece of coal in order to bring those up to temperature. All right. It's heating up. More ingot molds wouldn't be a bad idea either. Maybe just a couple more. Honestly, I'll make more than a couple more. I'll make like 4 more. I just hope we can get them producing before the temporal storm. Now, I doubt it, but we will try. Okay. We're just gonna need some sticks. For that, I'm kind of hoping I can have the shears done. Okay, duplicate layer. Done. Three sticks, 46 dry grass. Let's go place these in here. All right. Those are heated and ready to be reshaped. Let's grab the hammer and the tongs. Where the hell did I put the tongs? What the fuck? Oh, right, I put them in here. Okay. Makes sense. So, shears. Let's try heavy hit. Looks like heavy hit works well on this, but we still got a lot of manual work to do. I might need 2 ingots in order to build this. It looks that way. I can't even move that over. Yeah. This is, I think, a 2 ingot sort of thing. Which is weird. I really thought I'd be able to move these voxels. Like... I gotta eat. Okay. Maybe it's because I did the heavy hits. I don't know. Maybe I fucked something up there. I don't know, but we have enough now to get it all done. No, the storm is imminent. I'm not going to be able to get that shit firing yet, but that's okay. It's not really a time-sensitive task, you know? Okay, now we have to remove the excess. Okay. So we now have a pair of shears that I can use. Very handy for cutting tree leaves for sticks. I'll need a new hammer soon. Maybe I could just make one now. Retrieve the crucible, set it in the fire, put some coal in there. 2 coal should do for heating up 40 copper. Get it lit. Oh yeah, put the fuel in. Might help. Okay. The material moves in the opposite direction of the free voxel, in this case down toward the cutting edge of the clippers. So I could have made the shears with 1 ingot, is what you're saying? I see. So even though this temperature meter is going down, the crucible itself is maintaining the same temperature. All right, I see. Let's take this, pour it into the hammer mold, and then make another ingot. Beautiful. We have 4 more hours before we have the tannin. Yeah, we're making strong tannin in there, weak tannin in here. And for now, I am going to grind more limestone, because we do have a lot of it. Yeah, I may as well spend my time doing this. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Meta. I'll try that after. So what you're saying is, instead of trying to move the voxels up like I was trying to do, I should have moved them to the left toward the pincer part, right? That what you're saying? Because I was trying to move them up so I could move them to the left, and you're saying I should have just moved them to the left, right? I wonder if I can use my mug to set up like an automated right click. I doubt it, but... Oh my god, I did. Cool. I just have to use the loopy part. Alright, let's throw that in there and then try to set up that automated thing again. Yeah, it works. Nice. Look, Ma, no hands. I'm ambivalent. From what I understand, if I have a bunch of planks on the floor like this, it'll stop spawns entirely. But if I get up to go make a new coffee, am I gonna get killed by a surprise? Right? Why are the walls melting? That's the temporal storm. Yeah, temporal storm. Hello, Brian. It's good to see you, buddy. It would be really nice if there was like an autopilot setting where you click autopilot and it does the quern thing for you, but you can't move while you're doing it. You shouldn't have to hold right click the whole time. That's just bad on your tendons, right? If you hold right click and then press escape and then release right click and press escape, it'll keep holding? Really? Hang on. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you. Very nice. That's a fascinating trick. Right on. That is a huge tip, Sarah. Holy crap. The only thing that sucks is I can't see what it's doing. Yeah, because I can't seem to pause it when I have that interface open. What if... Oh, H. No. I'm trying to find a way of getting it like that. It also works with left click, eh? Like for breaking a block? Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep that going. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna go start preparing my next coffee. Hopefully we don't get killed. Well, so far so good. Yeah, I know about the windmill. It's just that's above my technological pay grade right now. I can't really get it, right? All right, the temporal storm is finally waning. I'll be able to go get a whole bunch of sticks and start firing those 4 extra ingot molds soon. I could craft a new hammer. We put a bunch of liquid metal into the thingamajig, the hammer mold, right? I'm really glad I don't have to hold down that right click button for this, though. This is pretty useful, yeah. Oh. Okay. So, how we looking? Nice. There's only 2 more to do. Not a bad use of our temporal storm. Not a bad use at all. Okay, I need a bucket. An empty bucket. I might actually need 2 empty buckets. We may have to wait until this stuff is done. All right, let's get rid of all this shit. Okay. Do I have another bucket? I have one with tannin in it and another empty one. Okay. Let's fill up this barrel. It's empty, I think. The other one still has some lime water in it. Okay, 50 liters of lime water. There it is. Now, until that's done, I can't empty this bucket that has tannin in it. I'm not gonna sleep yet. Let's go get some sticks. I may as well start producing my ingot molds first. I've never used shears before. Oh wow, did I just get that from regular oak leaves? Oh, it destroys them in like clumps. I see. So it destroys a big clump of the bush. I thought you got a greater quantity. Yo, you did not shoot that shit at me. And now he's gone. Okay, yeah, not bad. Not bad. That is definitely a faster rate of collection. Far more convenient. I like it. Let's get it lit, and then we'll have more ingot molds. A total of 6. Water's boiled. So windmill is Copper Age, huh? Well, I mean, not really. Windmill is Linen Age. Yeah, I need 4 sails. I mean, I'm growing flax, but it's pretty slow going, you know? All right, equip that. Well, the weak tannin is now done, so we can actually start to do this stuff right here. The scrape tide, right? Fuck yeah. Except that's a little too much. I can't even do that with all. Oh no! Motherfucker, I did not want to do that. Just wasted a batch pretty much. Yeah, I wanted to do that. I wanted to put 8 in there, not 1. I wish you could abort it. Hang on. Cancel sealed barrel. Vintage story. Can I scoop shit out of there even while it's empty? No, that's fake news. That's AI stupidity. Cancel sealed barrel. So you can't cancel it, right? Fuck, that's shitty. Oh, 1 craft of sales is only 4? Like, you get 4 for doing it? Okay, so I would need that. I just have very limited linen. I have 4 flax fibers and 6 flax twine. So, you know, I'm still not really there. Fuck, I totally could have done that small scraped hide right now if it wasn't for that. Shit. Alright, whatever. We can't really fix it. I'm gonna make another bucket. I need another one. Planks and twine. Okay. Now I can hold that and then make a new batch of the lime shit. Maybe not an entire new batch. Okay, and then put that in there. Oh, 35. I need 35 liters. Okay, never mind. So put that in there, and then 2 buckets. There we go. And then I can pour this back in. We got 93 liters of lime water. I really wish you could cancel this. That seems so weird. Anyway, this is done too, isn't it? Yeah, we have strong tannin now, so we're gonna start making actual leather. Okay. We'll turn into 10 leather after 4.5 days of sealing. And then this will turn into 3 leather after 4.5 days. Really not that much, but we're working on 8 scraped hides right now. What have I got? Okay. We are about to do a massive flax harvest. I've been waiting for it for a very long time, but we are just about there. All right. Let's eat. These are done. I can harvest those now. Beautiful. Can't get any of the flax yet, but it's very close. Closer than it's ever been. It is crazy just how hard you have to work for good armor. Like, I have bear stuff, but the bear stuff's not good armor because it slows your walk speed, right? So a bear will outrun you and beat you to death, like a brown bear at least will outrun you and beat you to death just because you're wearing it. But leather armor would protect you from the damage and preserve your movement speed capacities, which it does seem a lot better. All right. Are any of these close to being done? Not really. Working on it, though. Let's try to get some sleep. A 64 stack of flax fiber? Yeah, but that's a lot of flax fiber, though. At best, I usually get like 1 flax fiber for killing a monster. Maybe I find some, like, you know, I've been looting flax everywhere I found it. We planted like 30 flax seeds. I have 6 in here. Yeah, it takes a long time. All right, let's eat. Eight out of 9, buddy. All right, we need to find like a wolf to hunt or something. I need another medium hide, and then I can I can cure both with fat, right? And then I can make my last 2, like I want hunter backpacks. All right, let's go. I'll deposit some of the tools that we know we're not gonna need. Same with the parsnips. Oh yeah, right. Having a little bit of wood in the room, doesn't that make your timers worse? I don't know. It looks okay. All right. Let's try to go hunt a wolf somewhere. And of course, I'll keep on trying to gather berries. I can't, buddy. I can't, meta. I need better armor. I need armor that doesn't slow me down, so right now I'm putting all my leather toward that, because it would just take like 1 bear to kill me, 1 brown bear. I can easily outrun a black bear, but the brown bears are faster than me. Brown bears are the one enemy that I'm actually afraid of in the game, other than, you know, those monsters that hit for like 18. I should definitely be... I have bony soil back at home and I completely forgot about it. I should pan into that, see if I can get gears and buy a lantern. I might be able to if I pan that shit and get some gears. I think I have 4 rusty gears right now. 4. Brown coal. Where the gun's at? Not yet. Yeah, not in the game yet. How are you doing, Mike? This game is hardcore though, man. I have been working for hours trying to get leather armor. Oh, there we go. Yeah, buddy. Well, that looks like a goat. Fuck it, we're gonna kill it anyway. I want its hide. I'm gonna make the animal hide backpack so I can use my leather for armor. Okay. It's coming. It's attacking us, isn't it? It's definitely pissed. Jump up. Seems pretty fast, this one. Very fast. Let's get some distance. Is it still alive? No, we got it. Okay. Dead white-tailed deer. That's not a goat, but we got 2 large hides and an antler. We need all the hides we can get at this point. We really do. There's another deer over there. I say we go get it. I can grind that down into bone meal. Not keeping the antlers. Fuck. Swing and a miss. I really hope I don't trip over a brown bear here. Yeah, the only issue I have with any armor really is the movement speed reduction, because I feel like the hunter's the only class that can feasibly get away from a brown bear without being outsped by it. Some people swear up and down that they can do it with like a blackguard. If you jump over terrain, you can gain distance from it, but oh, I would not trust that in permadeath though. Like, this thing is sturdy. It's got to be almost dead now, though. Got it. No medium hides, but this is honestly kind of better for leather. Get rid of that. Pretty sure I still know where home is. What the hell was that? Was that a monster or was that a wild animal? Down there. You don't get a medium hide from a raccoon, right? Like that, it's not a thing? Hang on, let's find out. Oh, definitely meta. I wanted to do a pitfall against it earlier, but I didn't have a pickaxe, so I couldn't break the stone layer underneath to make the pit deep enough to trap the bear. Because brown bears, they can climb up like over 3 blocks, you know what I mean? Let's get rid of this aged block. Eat the rest of that meal. Don't need the cat tail either. I still remember where home is from here. We've already gotten some good hunting done, where our leather production is concerned, but... I just want a medium hide so I can make my 2 remaining hunter backpacks with only 1 fat. I don't want to use a large hide to make the hunter backpack because it's 1 large hide or 1 medium hide. So really, the large hide is more useful as a leather item. Let's try to get a bird's eye view. Wait. What is that? Is that a fox? Medium hide? Or small? Probably small, but yeah, small raw hide. Oh? That's a wolf over there. I can get the medium hide that I need now. Let's go over there. Hopefully that's all that's over there, because this is some dense vegetation and there could be a bear behind any square inch of it. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll be right there, but let me hunt this wolf. I was looking for it for a while. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, shit. Jump over. Grab the spear. I think the wolf is running away from me. Just let me track it down and finish it off. Is that it? Or is that a different wolf? That's a different one. So we're still gonna try to finish it off. Let's use these healing poultices to get some health back. My chest armor is broken, yeah. I'll be right over. Let's get a little closer. I don't know where the white wolf went. Got it. Stay low, wait for him to stop running. Okay, this should be the last spear required. Nice. Let's go skin. Yeah, mostly it's the hide. Yeah, I want the medium hide. I really hope I don't get flanked. Okay, grab the bones. And I'm gonna get myself a safe distance away. Guys, I'm gonna have to... Oh, there he is. I'm gonna have to take a little break to go eat lunch with Susie and her family. I'll be gone roughly 10 minutes. So I'll be back soon and we'll keep this going. Yeah, good opportunity for you guys to make yourselves some food or, you know, just do whatever. Make yourself some food, take a shit, make a coffee, what have you. Alright, I feel safe now that I'm beside this lake. Our home is directly across the water. We'll return there once we get back. Right on. Be right back, guys. I really appreciate your patience, everybody. My lunch is down the gullet, and I am ready for more. We got a lot of field mushrooms over here. Maybe I should grab those, scoop them up. I need more room. I can eat this to make room, and then stack the bowls. Beautiful. So, we are going to use fat on these medium hides that we got, and then we'll be able to make the remaining 2 hunter bags that we still require out of them. And then, you know, we'll have a much bigger inventory thanks to that. All the leather that we produce is going to go toward making a leather armor set. We're just going to swim across the lake to get home. And MaliCiouS, I think I'm gonna try to make a windmill like you said. I just want to wait until we harvest our flax. And I just have to make sure I have enough flax for my leather armor. It doesn't take much, but yeah, we'll try to make that windmill. I can technically make gambeson armor, but I think that takes far more cloth than I have access to. Like, we'd need a massive field of flax, right? I don't know how much flax I'm gonna get for the harvest, but I'd imagine not nearly enough. Our ingot molds are still producing right now. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to log out and log back in. There's like glitches with my user interface, it seems. Like I'm missing certain things. I don't know if I like pressed a key and made them disappear. I really have no idea, but... Okay, I now have 2 oiled hides. We're gonna put those on the ground so they start curing. Yeah, I'm missing UI elements. Let's save and leave and then come back in. What was for lunch? Well, Zuzi's mom made a cauliflower egg dish. It was so good. And then there was just buttered, boiled, diced potatoes on the side. It was hearty. It was good, buddy. Real good. And then we also had a pineapple compote on the side. It was moist. Exuberant moisture contained within that meal, buddy. All right, we're still missing UI elements. It looks like. F6. No, that ain't it. That works fine. Does anybody know what might be going on with my user interface? Some stuff on the top is missing. God damn it. I have no idea. Interface. Is that it? Oh, okay. I must have accidentally turned that off. So if you see at the top of the screen up here, this, where it says light mud brick or barrel, if that ever goes missing, you have to go to settings, interface, and click on block info overlay. That's it, buddy. That's it. Now let's deposit all of our new shit. Brown coal. I gotta eject some brown coal out of my ass here soon. All right, let's amalgamate those stacks. Put the mushrooms in there. And 18 hours out of 3 days. We got a long time to wait for that, but yeah, we're gonna seal the large hides in there. Let's just check and make sure that I don't have any more. No, I don't. Okay. And then I have 2 medium hides that I can seal in this other barrel as well. That'll take 20 hours. Let's make some juice so I can clear up some space here. And cook the bushmeat also. And then very shortly, we are also going to pan the bone meal, the bony soil that we have, and try to get more rusty gears so I can buy a lantern. Because so far, I haven't found any bees yet. Wait, okay, I dropped it. It didn't get deleted. I just dropped it. All right. Let's light that. I need a bucket, an empty bucket. Where the hell are my empty buckets? Probably in here, eh? Yep. That's exactly right. Needs meat? Well, the eggs, right? Yeah, eggs are just as good. Particularly if you eat eggs that are sunny side up with runny yolks, that's like the best way to eat eggs. So this is cranberry juice. We certainly seem to have majority cranberries in this area. Let's eat up, grab a meal. A bacon wrapped filet mignon and some eggs. That sounds damn good. Oh, that's wet cranberry mash. Why didn't it drain all the way, I wonder? Well, we're getting... Oh, there it goes. Fuck. Alright. It doesn't even look like it's doing anything, though. Alright, we're gonna have to get more cranberries in order to finish this batch, unfortunately. Maybe. I guess not. Must have been like a glitch of some sort. All right, red currant. Right here. Deposit the seeds. Let's collect the bony soil, and we're gonna have to pan that. We can do it in here. Hopefully, I get some rusty gears from this, so I can buy a lantern. I really want one, dude. Copper arrowhead. Come on, rusty gears. Aged lore. Cherry red. We can read that. We're definitely going to want to make some improvements to the house. I'm very curious to see how long wine lasts before it spoils. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very eager to find that out. Can't find out yet. The soonest we'll find out is with that barrel of cranberry wine right there, which needs another 3 days in order to be done. Ugh. Oh, no way. I just got a candle. Are you kidding? That means I can craft my own lantern. Oh, that's amazing, dude. I didn't know that you could get candles from this, but I just got a candle, guys. No way. Okay, next best thing, right? Instead of getting the rusty gears to buy a lantern, I might be able to make my own now. I wonder if you have to replace the candle in there or if it just lasts forever. I don't know. I've never had or used a lantern. Copper lamellae. Smelts into 1 copper ingot, eh? Interesting. All right. Let's see about the potential of crafting my own lantern now. Okay, I read this. Lore Diet of Kings, Part 1. I'll just drop that down there for now. The flax is not done yet, but it will be soon. A lot of that will be done soon. Eat the bushmeat. Getting candles from bony soil. Fucking PSA, everybody. You can get candles from bony soil. That is amazing. Deposit the fuel brick. Put the wooden bucket down right here. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So I need a plate. I do have an ingot right there. Let's go grab our other ingot molds right here. Grab the crucible. And I'd like to make 6 ingots here. So, 120 right there. Let's assume 1 coal per ingot. So if I'm making 6, I'm gonna need more coal. All right, you know what? We're gonna do just half of that. So 1, 2, 3, take that, put it in, divide it evenly, 300 units of copper. And then let's light it. I'm gonna refresh these torches, make sure they don't burn out entirely. Plate. So a copper plate. Created by smithing with 2 ingots, it looks like. Fair enough. Let's put a piece of coal in here. So in order to make that copper lantern, I just need 2 clear quartz. I'm surprised there's not like a massive 11-step process to convert the quartz into glass. All right. I have 15 red meat. I might want to cook that, but it is good for another 3 days. I have a theory that just honestly, coal is probably far more fuel efficient than I give it credit for, and it's possible that we could get this work done with far fewer coal. I already know that it only takes 1 coal to get ingots ready for smelting, or smithing, sorry. Maybe I could use a lot less fuel in the actual melting process, because look, even as this heat goes down, the heat in the crucible kind of remains. So really, it looks like all you have to do is get the crucible to the desired temperature once, and then it stays there till the task is done. That's what it seems like. We're gonna want to try that out later. Experiment with it a little bit. Okay. Time for bed. The ingots are done. Let's put them in there and let's heat them up. I need to make a plate. Grab the hammer. Both will finish breaking this one and then use the other one. Grab our tongs. Put the cooking pot into the fire. Grab the meat. There we go. I think this is ready for reforging now. Let's equip the tongs. And start working on a copper plate. I'm assuming I can just heavy hit this shit. Spread it out, right? Yeah, that cooking pot still says 200 degrees in it. I don't know, we'll monitor that. Add the ingot. Still says 200 degrees. Can you imagine if I was wasting a shitload of fuel this whole time? At this point, it looks entirely possible, but hey, that's the journey of discovery. It's still cooking. The heat in there is going down, but let's see if it finishes. If I could make a fucking hefty meat soup with only 2 peat, that would be game-changing. Because that would have profound implications for fuel efficiency for the rest of the game, too. Like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna finish cooking. Fucking amazing, dude. I did that with 2 peat. We'll have our first plate soon. It is a lot of work to make a plate. I'd imagine making plate mail would be a very, very long and arduous task, but I'd also imagine that the protective rating of plate armor would be substantial. Substantial enough, perhaps, to consider, like, to warrant making it, you know? Okay, get rid of the excess. And dunk it in the water. We now have a plate. And honestly, I could make another one. Yeah, let's do it. It looks like you can just do the heavy hit for the majority of a plate, actually. I'm just doing heavy hits right now, and it's getting a lot of the work done for me. You just gotta fucking pound that thing, you know? All right. Yeah, we got a lot of the work done with that. So it wouldn't be that much work after all. All right, looks like we're about to craft our very first lantern ever on the channel, guys. We made it. Permadeath or not, we are kicking ass in this playthrough. All right, let's cool it. Oh, that satisfying sizzle, buddy. Fucking beautiful. Let's store our meal into a crock pot. Got it. Cook another. We're gonna need some vegetables, though. 3 of each. No matching recipe found. It's weird. Looks like I can't just start with meat. Alright. Well, we'll just make a heartier veggie soup, I guess. Or I could use 3 meat as... No, I don't want to do that. Whatever I make, I want it to fill a lot of a crock pot, so... Yeah, it doesn't look like I can actually do anything with this. I was thinking I could make like a stew with the veggies and the meat, but it doesn't seem to work. I guess I'll just cook the red meat on its own. We're about to be hungry here. There it is. All right. I'll eat that one random ass mushroom that we have. Keep those. And now that we have the plates, it is time to craft a lantern. Copper lantern. Yeah, plate, quartz, and candle. Boom. Light level of 18. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I like it, buddy. I like it a lot. The flax is not quite done. Let's water it. Everything. Water everything. All of these are at growth stage 8 out of 9. It will not take much longer for us to get a massive flax harvest that we've never had before. Let's go get some food. All right, cook the red meat. Now, what else could I do with this plate, huh? Plate helmet is a massive reduction to your walk speed and a massive increase to your hunger rate. These are done. Let's use our knife and scrape these hides. Okay. Now we just need to wait for that. We'll deposit them in here for now with the small ones. Feels awesome to have a lantern now. Can't wait till these are fully grown. I want to harvest them. I have never harvested flax before, and it looks like there's an awful lot there. Really though, I just want leather armor. I am always scared about running into a bear. Pretty much always, right? All right, let's go picking for berries then in the meantime. We can make our improved bags right as soon as these hides are done. Lanterns are the best tool for mobility? Yeah? They do seem very bright. Good morning, DRS. Good morning. How are you doing? Savory mystery meat. You know what? I might actually go get some more limestone at this stage. However, I need to make new primitive body armor, like improvised armor. I'm unprotected on my chest, and that could get us killed. The improvised armor doesn't slow you down, so you may as well wear it. It's pretty much zero cost armor. It's not the best armor, but it is zero cost mobility-wise, so... Actually, I might take those torches so I can disable the spawns when I go to get more limestone. Let's grab our pickaxe. Yep. And let's head out. I have food. We got storage space. And I think this time I'm gonna take the raft. Gives me an easier passage across the water. You can place them against the wall, you can jump on them, then jump, pick them up, and replace them to climb higher. Wow. Oh, you can actually attach a storage crate to the raft? No way. I had no idea I could do that. That's actually amazing. Dude, that's incredible. That would have come in handy. Like a dozen hours ago, but we're good. We're good. This is all just a journey of discovery. And I am happy to continue discovering. I brought my hammer and I shouldn't have, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. Alright, let's put our ore down right here. It's over here, toward that mountain. That's where I've been getting my limestone so far. There's a shitload of chickens around here. Oh, Jesus, I hate the ladders. I don't even know how to start using them. I'll have to try to figure that out. Yeah, we gotta try to eliminate the spawn frequency for the monsters here, at least just a little bit. All right. Holy shit. Using a lantern to climb just seems really cheesy though, dude. Like, more than usual. I do some cheesy things in this game, but I feel like that's a bridge too far, you know what I mean? Oh god. I didn't make new armor. Go. Gotta run. Gotta jet. Gotta jet. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Come on. Holy shit. Fuck that. Holy. Yeah, let's heal up. It stopped the spawns, but not that much. Yeah, I forgot to make improvised armor on my chest, so we're taking full damage from this shit right now. Okay. Got it. Christ. Screw those things. Okay. Ugh. I'll try to get 2 stacks of limestone, but I may have to retreat from here sooner than I want. I just hope I'm not consistently getting lucky. Like, what if it's possible for monsters to spawn in these shallow caves that can literally one-shot me? I'm assuming the deeper you go, the more dangerous the enemies get. So it like takes a while before you're in one-hit kill territory, but I'm assuming that. I don't really know. Yeah, this is I'm ambivalent about it. Okay, time to grab our torches and get the hell out of here. Alright, let's go. There is a shitload of borax here, but I just don't have a pickaxe good enough to harvest it yet. Let's get these puffball mushrooms. And while we're here, I am going to turn off the music and explore the woods and try to find some bees. Let's crank up that ambient level. I heard what sounded like cicadas. Maybe I'll go back and check it out, see if it was actually bees. What's that? A seed vessel with rye seeds. Pretty fly for a rye guy. I'll grab that sap. Yeah, finding bees seems to be like a shit show. Not hearing any bees, buddy. No bees at all. Oh god, wait. Oh, that's okay. That's a fucking black bear. I'm not actually too scared of a black bear, to tell you the truth. It's scary, sure, but it's not a brown bear. I don't know where it went. But right now, I think it's important I have as much movement speed as possible, so we're taking off the bearskin armor. As much as I want to kill that bear and try to craft like a chest piece out of it, we're not going to bother. I'll keep on wearing improvised armor chest pieces while wearing this stuff. For all I know, losing that last 3% of mobility will get me killed later. I just really wish I could find bees. Sealing crockpots kind of requires it, right? So... time to go home. I don't want to overstay my welcome and end up getting myself killed. Hopefully we'll find a beehive later, I guess. They're obviously very rare. Yeah, we're hunting for a beehive. Here we go. Let's grab the ore, board the vessel, and sail home. Well, we found some grain, a bunch of berries for making more wine, and we got 2 stacks of limestone, as well as 3 resin. I'm still kind of hoping that eventually, though, we are going to find a beehive, you know, anytime before winter, because then we could use the honey. I can use fat, technically, to seal crock pots, but I would rather just have access to the honey, right? I don't know. We'll see. Hang on. We're going to park somewhere where this is easier to find. Right over here. I can lean the ore up right next to it. There we go. Is the flax done yet, by chance? No. The rye is, at least some of it, but we're going to leave it all there till it's all ready. Okay. Oh, yeah. Fucking squeeze that juice right out of it, buddy. So this is what? Red currant juice. We're ready to seal this barrel, actually. There we go. I know I'm bad. It's in areas where rainfall is common and it has to be like a relatively warm place, right? Oh, the mash is now dry. Let's remove it, place more. Let's turn our music back on. Since our search was not fruitful, maybe it'll cheer us up a little bit, huh? Hang on. Settings, sound. There we go. I feel like directional audio might be a must. Weird, I don't know. I wonder why directional audio isn't the default. I don't have enough cranberries to do a batch of juice right now. Alright, I need dry grass and firewood. Now I can make that improvised chest armor. Got it. All right, I think I'm gonna make a windmill now. So I need a windmill rotor, which is hammer, chisel, fat, log, resin. Fat, resin, log. Hammer, chisel. Resin, chisel, hammer. Okay, there we go. I have the windmill rotor. So, I need 4 sails and a few axles and gears. So that means I need 4 linen and 6 sticks. I can't actually make 4 linen yet. I don't have enough. We'll have to wait. Takes a lot of resources to make the windmill, but we got started at least. Let's get some sleep. Pass time on these processes. In fact, we're almost done, at least with that batch. So the forest specifically needs very common. We have common rainfall in this area. Let's get more food. That still has half a day to go. And this still 2 days before we get our first batch of leather. How are these looking? They're almost done, so I can almost make those improved bags. Let's make more bandages. So, I think it's time I started trying to... Hang on, fire clay, right? I'm gonna make some fire clay. We're gonna need powdered calcined flint. So I need to grind calcined flint chunks. I need to cook flint. But it has to be smelted, so I'm gonna need more coal at this point. Let's prepare a bunch of coal, then. And I do mean a lot. You know what? I found a coal mine somewhere. Where was that? I ended up finding coal. I don't remember where, though. The kind of thing that a map would have helped with if I was using one. Well, you know what? It's a chance to get more berries and make more wine, so we're gonna set out and we're gonna look for that coal. Yeah, we'll take a look for it. Nine out of 9 on that flax. Yeah, some of it is getting done. Right on. All right, I'm getting, well, I got 8 flax fibers for that one. Another 9 right there. Nice. We have a stack of rye grain now. Some seeds fell down. We'll go get them shortly. I might be able to make it now, the windmill. I mean, since we got our first harvest. Oh yeah, look at that. That's nice. I have 28 flax twine, and we're not quite done yet. We can harvest more. Okay. And I've made 8 linen with normal stitches. Now, let's look at that tailored gambeson armor. Well, that requires cloth, which is honestly pretty expensive, but sewing kits require more flax twine. It really comes down to flax and sticks. You can make this armor with flax and sticks. And goddamn, would it ever be nice to have it. Protection tier of 2, 75% protection, 0 mobility reduction. It's extremely powerful armor. Honestly, I might be able to make that. I only need 10 for the chest piece. Like, we're close. We are kind of close to being able to make that. That changes things. All right. We are gonna need more storage in here, though. Or, you know what, I could just store the crock pots in the other room. Yeah, we'll do that instead. That is a good amount of food right there, man. All right, well, how many sewing kits do I need to make the gambeson set? Tailored Gambison body armor requires 1 sewing kit. You know what? I might actually be able to just make and use 1. I'm not really sure, but... Alright. Well, I made a sewing kit. Let's see here. Tailored Gambison helmet. So that would take 2 cloth, 2 flax twine. Man, we're close. We are really close. I could actually theoretically make that armor. The Gambison armor. That's like... the leather armor doesn't even matter at that point. If I can make it, the leather armor becomes rapidly obsolete if I get the Gambison, so... And at that point, my chance of death will be so low. Most likely underground in dangerous places, like with the monsters, right? I can sleep for a while. Let's pass some time. Give those crops more time to grow. I don't know, Mike. I don't know, buddy. I have caught the vintage story bug lately. I am very addicted to this game. In a lot of ways, it's it's so much more mechanically in depth than 7 days. That's the issue. It's really hard to stop playing it because everything takes more work to do. Okay, we can harvest more. All right. Now, tailored Gambison body armor. I need to make plain cloth, so we're gonna need more sticks. Grab that. Yeah. Collect the sewing kit. Oh, wow, I have a bowl of rotten food in there? That's interesting. Okay. That must have been from when I moved in and I completely forgot about it. That's almost done. We'll have some hide prepared. Let's grab this shit. Okay, I have better bags. Okay. Yeah, let's go get more sticks. I need the shears. Oh, sorry, I need the shears. I think that'll do. Okay, so now I need cloth. 8 plain cloth. Let's try to make that Gambeson chest armor. Yeah, tailored Gambeson armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 of it. Okay. 6 there, and then 4 corners and sewing kit. No way. Okay, so it consumes the sewing kit, but guys, I now have like the best armor in the game on my chest. Tailored Gambeson armor. Look at that. Protection tier of 2 with a 75% reduction in damage and no mobility penalty whatsoever. That is amazing, dude. That's extraordinary. I can't believe I have that. Anyway, we'll wait for the rest of this flax to finish growing. I didn't know it was that easy to get it. In a way, the tailored armor is kind of like an alternative to leather. When I really think about it, like, just planting a bunch of flax got me here. You know what I mean? Tailored gamboized helmet. I would need twine. Okay. Oh, I can't make that. Not yet. We would need more, but that's still amazing though. I have extraordinarily powerful armor right now. Now, there's every possibility that instead of getting hit in my tailored Gambeson armor, I will instead end up getting hit on my boots or my head. That is still a possibility, but at least now we're fully armored everywhere, and the chest has the highest chance of being hit. So if a bear was to hit my chest, I would take greatly reduced damage from the hit. Oh, these shears are nice, buddy. You get a lot of sticks really quickly. I had no idea that I could just craft it this early. It literally just requires a bunch of flax. Mind you, flax took a very long time to grow. So it was a matter of like surviving this long to finally get it, you know? Leather is really more for backpacks. Well, the leather armor would have been the best armor I could have gotten if I couldn't make the tailored Gambeson, though. Specifically because it gives you protection without disrupting your mobility. Leather is really good for armor, right? If you make another type of armor, whether it's bear skin armor or copper armor, yes, it might protect you from damage, but it will also debilitate your movement speed, right? So with that factor alone, a bear might be more likely to catch up to you and kill you. That's what makes the leather armor so good. But, of course, playing single player, I made it so that class recipes are not exclusive, and I'm able to use that to make the tailored gambeson, right? We have a lot of sticks now. I really want to harvest the rest of that, see how many pieces of the tailored gambeson I can make. Growth time, 18 days. Well, I don't know if I could grow it, but we are gonna try. I have to make sure I'm doing it on the right soil, though. Required nutrient K. So anything where it still has a lot of K nutrients. All right. Yeah, the K is depleted on a lot of this soil, but all this stuff right here, we could plant it here for sure. Yeah, let's plant more flax. Compost. So it just, the compost just fertilizes the ground, but it doesn't look like it'll make your crops grow faster. It replenishes the nutrients in the soil, right? Oh, wow. Hello. Was it worth it, pal? Anyway, unless I could replenish the K nutrients, I can't plant more flax. Not really. That's grown. So is that. Grow flax faster, vintage story. All right, well, let's see here. We won't get a full tailored gambeson set, but I'll try to make a helmet at least. 2 cloth, 2 twine, and a sewing kit. It is very expensive. Let's go to sleep. I may have to fill in the gaps of my armor set with leather. But I did plant more flax. Ugh, there's nasty shit out there. Okay. All right. Beautiful. We have 3 more that are not yet harvested. Sewing kit. 4 of it with a stick. Two cloth, 2 twine, and a sewing kit. Boom. We got the helmet too, man. We have really good protection here. Really good protection. And my mobility is... fuck yeah, 107%. We're gaining movement speed with this. We're actually gaining movement speed, which is just wonderful, dude. It's a damn shame we couldn't finish the set, but at least now I know, right? The leather isn't going to be done for another 1.2 days, but this is done. The prepared hides. We'll need those once that's finished. We'll get a lot of leather. Now, scraped hide large and scraped hide small. We'll try to put those both in here. 2 liters of weak tannin, 44 liters of weak tannin. Put that in there. Okay. There's 6 liters of tannin in there. That's not going to be enough, right? No. We're going to have to make more. So let's retrieve that from there. Place it here. Grab the bucket. Put some more water in there. Grab 5 oak wood. All right, it'll take 24 hours, but then we will have more tannin. Let's eat. He just hit me and it did barely any damage, dude. At this point, man, I can literally fight outside. However, there are enemies that can damn near one-shot me, actually. There's enemies who, like drifters, that have a damage tier of 4, right? So... Alright, we're really not getting much for fighting them. I don't think I'll bother, but it is really cool how little damage I take now when I fight them. Getting this far was always my dream. Like, I thought it was impossible for a long time, but really, it comes down to your fortune with bears. That's it. It's all about the bears. Like, there's very little else that determines your vulnerability in a playthrough besides the bears. It might be time to make a better weapon, like the Falk's blade or something. Yeah, you really don't get shit for these drifters, do ya? Sometimes I got like flax twine, but it's really uncommon. Oh, the Darkest Dungeon series. Well, it's nice to meet you, Euclid. It is very nice to meet you. Yeah, we still have a series on the go in Darkest Dungeon. I'm just scared to go back into it. We have to keep on trying to do the Crimson Court, right? But, yeah, it's nice to meet you, buddy. Really nice to meet you. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Okay, let's deposit our brown bear helmet. We no longer need it. Where's the improvised armor? In there. I would like to plant something else. Let's grab our seeds. And what we're gonna do is plant something that does not require the K nutrient. That's nutrient P, N, N, E. Okay. Let's go with spelt. There we go. More flax. We definitely won't be able to make the gambeson boots, but I'm just happy we managed to get 2 pieces. That is pretty huge. Enormous fucking protection, really. Tailored gambeson boots. That would require 4 cloth, 2 flax twine, and a sewing kit. Pretty expensive. We're not going to be able to make that for quite some time. I would love to harvest that, but it isn't grown yet. Let's eat up and then water the plants. There we go, I can get it. All right. All right. Let's plant some more parsnips here. In those 2 slots. Could I, by chance, buy linen from one of these traders? They do have linen, but it's also expensive. It's 5 gears per. How would I make glass? Smelting in a bloomery. I don't know, fucking bloomery. Okay. There are other mechanics I'd like to learn. I want to try to make a... Well, we need more charcoal, for sure. I want to try to make bronze. I want to make an oven. I want to try to bake bread, actually. you know. Yeah, a few things that I'd like to try to do. Do we have a bucket that is not in use? Yes, we do. Cranberry juice. In here? So this can be used to make compost, which restores primarily N. Oh, okay. But I am feeling a lot more confident now. A lot more confident. Let's try baking the flint. That's the next thing I have to try to do. I don't quite know how it's... Yeah, calcined flint, that's what we want. But I will need more charcoal. Where's my torches? Probably over here right next to the fire. Yeah. Yeah, let's get started on making more. Making more firewood. I need to make charcoal, so let's grab the pine logs. The oak logs I'd kind of like to keep because they have utility for the tanning. Let's go cut down some trees then. We'll get more stuff for making juice on the way. I'd like to see a fucking bear attack me now. I'm far less scared than before. I can still die. I won't actually be safe by my estimation until I have the tailored gambeson boots, but we have 2 pieces of tailored gambeson right now. We have an 80% chance to greatly mitigate the damage. Okay. Let's get this tall fucker over here. All right, I think that's enough wood. Maybe I'll get one more tall boy, huh? Beautiful. Now let's make some more charcoal. Okay. Stack the firewood, buddy. That is it. Not done yet, but I think I'll do like half that size. We don't need to fill up the whole thing. All right. $32 in each one. That's what we want. Let's seal that up with the sand. And it looks like our copper shovel has officially broken, but we actually have a bronze one that we found in a tool chest. We'll use that for now. Let's eat and get this going. Get it burning, you know? Gonna have to make a little campfire there, which will require more wood. Maybe I will go ham show on a little bit more. All right. I tell you, this game was one hell of a learning curve, and it's not even really over yet. There's a lot to go before I've mastered the game. I still feel like a noob at it. I barely figured out leather in this playthrough. But I lived long enough to make tailored gambus and armor for the first time ever, and that feels damn good. Even if I don't have a whole set, it still feels fucking amazing. This is a very difficult game to stay alive in for any respectable length of time on permadeath. But that's why he's the GOAT. That's right. I'll take that resin before we cut this tree down. More berries. All right. We're still gonna get more. The more charcoal I make now, the less I have to worry about it later. I know I found a coal mine earlier, but I don't know where I found that coal mine, and I don't want to traipse around looking for it. I think that'll do, as far as wood goes. Let's head out. Ah, fuck it. Okay, one more. The copper axe goes really fast when you're cutting down a bunch of trees, but it's worth it, I'd imagine. Let's go check on the, what do you call it? Calcified flint? Or calcated flint? Whatever the fuck. Don't stand in that. Holy shit. Hey, Zuzi. I made a couple pieces of tailored gambus and armor. It's extremely powerful armor. I finally got far enough and harvested enough flax to make a couple of pieces. All right, firewood. Okay, I'm ready to get comfortable whenever you are. I want to know what the hell is gonna happen to Holly. Fucking got attacked by Demogorgon, like, man. That was one hell of a cliffhanger to leave it on. Alright, didn't I make a bone? Yeah, we have a bone axe or a flint bone axe right here that we can use. It's what we had before we made the other one. Medium temporal storm is approaching. Okay. All right, beautiful. We made a massive batch this time. Let's get that all covered up. Build a campfire there, seal it up, and we'll have plenty of charcoal after some time has passed. Gonna need a fire starter, though. Charcoal pit, lit. No problem. All right, let's see here. 3? I made 3? Oh, I put a few. I think I put 3 coal in there. I'm surprised I only got 3 of these. A bloomery. What the hell is a bloomery? So, I need fire clay bricks to craft shit. Okay. Well, with this, I can grind it into powdered, calcified, whatever the fuck. Let's grind it. And with that powdered calcified flint, I can combine it with clay to make fired clay. Yeah, fire clay. We only have 24 of it, but... Clay oven. I'm probably gonna need more than that though, right? Requires 69 fire clay. That's hot. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need more of that flint shit. So really it just comes down to waiting for that charcoal. I have brown coal right here. Let's smash that with the hammer and see how much we get. We can't? but that brown coal lasts a long time. So let's just put it in there, get it lit. And hopefully that gives us a lot of the flint shit. The 36 calcified flint. It's gonna be time to try and rebuild the house into a better form soon. Now, there was lead ore over here. I think I'm gonna excavate that lead ore. Although we do have a temporal storm approaching. I couldn't do much, not before that temporal storm hit, but we'll do what we can. Holy shit. And you know what? I may want to get out of here because I still have to spawn proof my base for the temporal storm. Not really seeing any lead here yet, but I'm sure there's some somewhere. Well, we'll come back later. Either way, we know we found some lead here. Lead bits, right? That would indicate a deposit, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, that stuff burns much longer. Hang on. No way. Can I do this in a crucible instead so that it, like, produces quickly? No. Okay, well, let's spawn proof our base. I got a Galena nugget. We'll just use planks. They're flat, so they're easier to walk over. Beautiful. We are producing a good amount. That brown coal is amazing. I need to... Next time I play, I need to do a way better job of remembering where I found the brown coal, because that shit's crazy useful. Alright, I should have successfully disabled spawns here in the base. We won't have any monsters getting in when all that shit hits the fan. Let's water all this stuff. Make sure it keeps growing as fast as possible, you know? I'm very curious about the fire clay, because the thing is, I could have made this very early on. If all you need is fucking coal and a fireplace to calcify the flint, and you can use the calcified flint to make fire clay, which can be used for an oven, like, I could make an oven. Early game, and I wonder how that would change things, you know? I think our clay is over here. I know we're gonna get raided pretty damn soon, so I'll try to be quick about it, but I do want to try to get a little bit more clay for forming. Because we're gonna have a lot of calcified flint very shortly. Christ, there's a monster right there. This bronze shovel is fucking fast at what it does, dude. All right, let's go home. Oh shit, here it is. I think. No, we didn't even get the imminent warning. We're not getting attacked yet. It's not the storm yet. But it's coming. Close the doors. Okay. Anyway, that's it. That's all we can produce right now. $11 powdered calcified flint should get us, what, like 88 fired clay? Something? I don't know. We'll see. I only have another half a day before we can get the leather out of the barrel. I'm gonna just sleep now before we get that temporal storm. All right. I was wondering if I would die if I was sleeping when a temporal storm started, but it looks like that's not the case. You automatically get woken up. I literally risked everything just to find out. All right, we got a good amount of fire clay now. And we can start shaping things out of it. Okay. Time to start working this fire clay and see what we can come up with. It's kind of trippy to build clay shit right now while there's like distortions to the pixels and everything, but duplicate the layers. It looks like the rest of it's gonna be duplications for a little while. Making an oven. I could literally have an oven by like day 7, maybe. So the fact, you know, we played a long time before making this oven. I am curious, 1, what we can do with it, and 2, how early I could make it in a new playthrough if we end up dying in this one. Of course, we're gonna try to stave off that mortality as long as we can, but the beautiful part about this game is learning tricks that you could have used in future attempts. Well, past attempts, but then future ones afterward, right? A lot of this oven is just duplicated layers. I like it. It's really not that bad. I think we're done. Almost. Okay. Took a lot of steps to make it. There we go. Oh, God. Jesus. I don't know how he just spawned in here. That's sus. How did you get in? Maybe I don't understand the spawning rules half as well as I think I do, huh? At least we killed him and not the other way around. And now imagine if that happened and I didn't have the Gambus and armor. Right? Like, for real. Shit just saved our lives, probably. I do need to try to figure out why that happened and how I can prevent it in the future, though. I need a new fucking weapon. Let's see here. You must use spawn-proofing techniques like using slabs on the floor, creating a small enclosed panic room with minimal space, or sleeping if the setting is enabled. Light levels do not prevent enemies from spawning in your base during storms. The most crucial requirement for a drifter spawn is a 2-block high open air space. Block airspace with solid blocks. It does not count as an air blocking obstacle. So you know what? It's possible that the reason why that enemy spawned is because there's still like these tiles. Maybe enemies can spawn in here, I don't know. It might be wise to create a panic room for our next temporal storm. A little 1x1 that I can hop into and protect myself in if I have to. You even have to take your shit out of the oven on time or else it'll burn. Okay. So yeah, baking. Cool. Look at that. With a bottom crust, a top crust, and some fruit, I could make a fruit pie. Place your dough on a table to create the bottom crust of pie. Add your fillings, and then add the top crust, and preheat your oven with firewood, and then insert your pie to bake it. That's actually so intricate. That's fucking amazing. Okay, how do I make dough then? I need a bucket of water with flour. And I'm assuming the way that you get flour is by grinding this shit. Let's grind some of this spelt grain. That's possible, Anthony. That is possible, buddy. It's good to see you, by the way, brother. It's really good to see you. Yeah, maybe there was a moment between, a moment, you know how I placed the clay on the block and then I built the oven? Maybe there was a transitionary moment when it went from like something under construction to something being fully constructed where it was like an open block, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't fully understand the spawn rules. All I know is that this has worked for me for several temporal storms, just placing planks on the floor. I'll have to try to learn how to stop spawns. Maybe I need to like put slabs on the ground and then crouch over the slabs the whole time. Okay. I now have 21 spelt flour, which that's fresh for 1.3 years. And then if I put it in here, it's fresh for that's fresh for 5 years. So the flour keeps even better than the grain does, amazingly enough. Now I need a bucket of water. That tannin is now done. So let's start producing here. Our leather's not done, but it will be any second. Okay, seal that. Let's get some more sleep, past time, and then my leather, my first batch of leather should finally be complete. It looks like you don't take health damage if you sleep while hungry. At least maybe it waits until the very end of your sleep to apply said damage. Let's eat. Let's collect our first batch of leather after we're done gathering all the planks that we used to try and stop spawns unsuccessfully. But you know what? That is the first time I've had an anomaly. The first, technically the first anomaly we had was in the cellar, but I think that was because I didn't put a plank into the water block. I don't really know. We'll try to figure it out though. Ooh. Oh wow, 50 liters of cranberry wine, fresh for almost 4 years. That's a long time. Same with that, fresh for almost 4 years, 3.5 years. So the wine is very good at being preserved, man. That's sick. Okay. let's grab our bucket, fill it with water, and produce some flour and see how the spoil timer changes on it. Spelt dough. Oh, okay, then it becomes much less, like, you know, it's more likely to spoil. Fresh for 2 days, it says. So, I can make pies with it, basically. I can make pies. Let's see here. So apparently I need a table, which is just a bunch of boards, a bunch of planks. Okay. Interesting. Now let's try to add fillings to that pie. You can make vegetable pies, I think. Looks like that's it. That's all I can add to it. And then let's seal that up. Right? Okay, so you use 2 per. That's a raw vegetable pie that we have now. Let's pick it up. Okay. Now I need to add firewood in there until I get the desired temperature. So let's do that. Light the fire. Fascinating, dude. I may have put way too much wood in there, though. You can change the pattern of the top crust by right mouse clicking with a knife. Are you serious? Oh my god. I'm making a pie. You literally... It is. All right, boys, we're eating a beautiful pie. I think we'll go with that diamond pattern. I like that. That's it's pretty moist. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, that's the one. We have to wait for all the wood to be gone. I do think that I ended up putting way too much wood in there. But we'll see. That is fascinating. Okay, so it has the desired temperature. Okay. It's still raw. Pulling it out too soon means it won't be fully baked, but if you wait too long, it'll be charred. But when charred, the shelf life is increased a lot. You can use a knife to cut the pie into quarters. Each slice of pie works like a serving of a meal, only allowing you to eat as much of the slice as fully sates your hunger. Okay. And if I put the pie into the cellar, it lasts for 5 days until I prepare it. We have a part-baked pie. Let's go grab another one. We're just gonna cook all these right now, I think. And then we'll have to cut it into slices. This is, man, we're making pie. Fuck pie. Oh yeah, leather. 10 leather. Another 3. Vegetable pie is now done. How do I take it though? Hang on. There we go. Put that in there. Now let's slice it. We have 4 slices of vegetable pie. Fresh for 6 days. And once you get your oven up to temperature, it stays there for a while. That slice of pie will last 24 days. That's pretty cool, man. This is really cool. How much? Hang on. Vegetable pie. Take it out. Slice it. And then 1 more pie to cook. That's really cool. How much do I need exactly for this? Prepared hide, large. So 6 liters of... Wait, that's weak tannin. Oh, created by that ingredient for that in order to make the leather. It's... I think it's 6 liters per large. Yeah, oh, 4? Yeah, 6. Okay, so 6, 12, 18, 24. That's exact. At least it should be. Yeah. And then I can do 3 in here. Okay. Ah, yes. Baking pies like a lord. What? I am the dope lord. So the leather backpack. Storage slot 6. That's 2 more than the bags I currently have, and I could make 1 of those right now, but only 1. I don't think I'll do that though. I'll save the leather, see what else we can make out of it. In fact, I know exactly what to make out of that leather. We're gonna get rid of these bear hide leg armor, and we're gonna make leather armor instead, because that doesn't slow me down, right? Man, that's awesome. Okay, deposit those. And if your pies are exactly the same, then I think it would allow you to stack the slices. Oh, cool. So you can bake 4 loaves of bread at the same time. Yeah, let's try to make leather leg armor. I have enough. I just need a flax twine. Okay, so 4 on the sides and then a pyramid of 1. Followed by this. There, leather leg armor. I now have an entire suit of armor. Level 1. This is better than the bear shit, honestly. Yeah, the leather leg armor is better than the bear shit in terms of durability, protection, and damage reduction, except it doesn't reduce my movement at all. That's amazing, dude. We got it. We are so in right now, dude. Ooh, we better not burn our bread. All right, let's put more in there. That is so sick, dude. Oh yeah, look at that. And how long does the bread last in storage? The pie will last 23 days, and the bread will last 91 days. Oh, that's amazing. We got cranberry, we got a shitload of wine, like, oh, this is nice, boys. I think I'm ready for winter already, dude. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Susie? Yeah. Look at this. Look at my fucking pantry. I got wine. Wow. I got bread and pie. Wow. Grain. I got grain stores. I got a shitload of veggies. Look at that. These parsnips will last 100 days. That's amazing. I know. 1.3 years. Yeah.
Actually, like creating long-term survival strategies.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's so cool, dude. Oh, we got more bread. Gonna take it out of the oven. This is really fun, actually. This is the ultimate homesteading hardcore Minecraft game. It's extremely difficult, but that's kind of what's fun about it, you know? This is a hardcore cozy game. So if you were ever looking for a hybrid between like Dark Souls, Minecraft, and Stardew Valley, then this is it. This is extremely difficult, very easy to die, very rewarding when permadeath, if you can learn how to do it, right? Is that still baking even though the temperature is falling? Yeah, it is. Cool, buddy. Right on. Anyway, I'm gonna have to make new weapons. Pie is totally square in my world, buddy. That's what Project Zomboid is for you? Yeah, I try to get into Zomboid, but I don't know. For some reason, I get bored of it. Maybe I need to try to get into Zomboid the same way that I've gotten into this. Rye grain, spelt grain. All right, now. My charcoal is done, so I can go claim it anytime. There's monsters, though. Let's go to sleep. I might want to just make flint spears or something. It's 2 in the morning. I can't really go out there and fight like this. Yeah, let's just make some flint spears. There we go. We got some spare weaponry now. If my copper spear breaks, we won't be pissing in the wind. There's a lot of fucking enemies out there, though, man. Look at that. Okay, copper spear is broken. Oh, buddy, I can actually just fight these guys. They are just the weaker ones, right? Yeah, they can't even hit me. They're fighting each other. When they throw their rocks at each other, they get pissed at each other and they fight each other. Which is pretty cool, actually. You can make them turn on one another if you are standing in the right way. I don't like this, though. I wish you could just search their bodies instead of having to waste your knife durability on a shitload of empty drifters. You know what I mean? But you can pretty much farm for the flax twine. Look at me just fighting monsters all night, dude. They can't do shit. I'm too pro. All right, it's not morning yet. Let's equip our lantern and go harvest our charcoal. Oh my god. It's a lot of shit. I don't think I'm getting that charcoal yet. Anyway, the sun is rising, so they won't be accosting us for much longer. Let's let them come to me in the house. And I wonder if I can kill them with like 2 throws and a melee swing instead of 3 throws. Looks like it. Nice. Oh, yeah. Look at me. I'm just harassing these guys now. Not gonna lie, Vintage Story is rapidly becoming one of my favorite games. Which I never thought would fucking happen. I hated this game before because I thought it was too difficult. Do not stand in that portal. God, no. Okay. I need to eat. Let's take cover indoors. And let's have some bread. I'll increase my max health while we eat it. 3 bars of hunger per loaf. So 5 loaves of bread and you're fed. That's gluttonous. I like it. Let's heal up with these bandages here. That'll fully heal me. There's something stuck in our trench, I think. Now, I'm gonna do what I probably should have done a long time ago. I made a total of 6 ingot molds, and I'm just gonna make a shitload of ingots so that anytime we need a new tool, we just fire up the forge, use 1 coal, and then make it, right? We shouldn't be nickel and diming with our copper tools. Oh yeah. That's a fuck ton of coal. You there, elf. What business brings you to Bree? That was nice. I got a double hit on him. That's marginally sus. It's fast, but it's also very weak. All right. Oh, wow. Jesus, I'll never place these back again. I'll just leave it the way it is. It's not like my garden is gonna fall apart. Let's water the crops. Get more water. All right, everything is well watered. I have no more spears. We busted all of them in combat. That's okay. Now I can forge new ones, right? Let's grab our... First, unequip the lantern. I don't need to get needlessly hungry. Where are our ingot molds? Right here. Beautiful. Let's grab 120 copper nuggets, because that's going to give us 6 ingots. Take that. And let's try my theory here. I'm going to try to make this happen with as little coal as possible, as little charcoal as possible. So, like, let's put 1 in there and see what happens. I don't think 1 is going to do it, but I want to see what happens when I get the crucible up to temperature, and then there's no fuel in here, because I think the crucible maintains a lot of its own heat, right? Damn, at this point, I can literally farm those guys for flax thread. That's cool. I didn't get much, but I did get some. Let's light it and get started. Yeah, buddy. All right, guys, I'm a vintage story channel now. We're not gonna play anything else. It's all vintage all the time. For like a week. Oh, I like that. That's well nourishing. Okay. It is still heating the crucible up. I'm only gonna add more fuel if I absolutely have to, which it does look like I have to. Yeah. So 1 more, right? 2 fuel. And then I know I only need 1 coal in the forge to heat up as many ingots as I can fit in there. Let's make more bandages. Yeah, that's increasing still. As long as it says 1096 temperature, I'm not gonna worry about putting more in. More fuel, you know? I really want to test this out. Like, once you get the crucible to the desired temperature, it's possible that it'll stay there for a while. It's still at 1096, even though this temperature is going down, right? So let's test this out and really push the limits. I put 2 coal in there. For 600 units of copper, I put in 2 coal. Let's grab our tongs. $10.94, $10.93. It is ticking down, but very slowly. And it may actually be possible for me to finish this smelting without, you know, oh. Okay, no, yeah, we gotta put 1 more coal in there. We lost the progress because it fell below 1084, it looks like. But 3 definitely would have done it. Maybe the rules should be like, for every 200 units of copper, you have 200 units of copper is 1 coal, right? Maybe. Couldn't tell you. I don't know for sure, but we're heating it up again. Powdered charcoal. What the hell can I do with powdered charcoal? Hang on. Kind of want to find out. Let's put it in the quern and powder it. Looks like gunpowder. Ingredient for Terra Preta. High fertility soil, or I can make pitch glue. Use this on clutter to repair it. Interesting. Okay. Pitch glue is made from resin and powdered charcoal. Put 2 of each in a cooking pot over a fire. Fill every slot in the pot and heat it up to make a sticky glue substance. Will leave the cooking pot in a dirty state, but you can drop the cooking pot into water to clean it. Glue must be used within a few hours after making it, otherwise it will harden. If hardened, it can be reheated in a cooking pot. It can be used to repair various clutter blocks found in ruins so that the player has a chance to obtain these blocks when breaking them, instead of immediately shattering. Interesting. Very interesting. That might finish. I'm not sure though. I honestly kind of doubt it. Let's just throw that coal in there and make sure. I want to empty that bowl. How do I empty it? I don't want to eat the rot. Hang on. Can I like... I don't know. I don't know how to empty that bowl. Can I like drop it in the water? Clean it? No. Remove rot from bowl vintage story. Throw the bowl into a block of water and wait for a few seconds. Oh, I had the right idea. I just didn't wait long enough. Cool. Okay, so I washed the fucking bowl. That's kind of sick, actually. I like it, dude. This game's mechanics are fucking... It's the GOAT. This game is the Dalai Lama. Alright, let's equip our tongs to the offhand so I can collect the crucible and make 6 ingots. Beautiful, buddy. There we go. Right on. Store those. Today has been one hell of a day for learning the game. I have enough black currants to make a batch of juice. Let's do it. Oh yeah. So this is, we got a long time left before our next batch of leather is done, but this is black currant juice. Where's our black currant batch? In there, eh? Okay. Put it in there. Let's eat some more pie. It's also impossible to overeat the pie. Like, you leave behind whatever portion you were unable to finish, which is really nice. Anyway, now, look at that. I'm getting, like, my max health is really climbing. Because I have a very diverse diet. I'm gonna make a new copper knife, and I'm gonna have to make more spears as well. Let's get a little bit of sleep. Pastime, you know, then I can do something with that copper. I'd imagine dinner is going to be ready soon, so I'll be popping off of here, but I could not be happier with our episode 3, man. This has been so productive. Hmm? 40 minutes. Okay, I guess I have more time than I thought. Okay. Maybe it's like 1 charcoal per produced ingot. Maybe if I want it, let's try it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I put the crucible in there, and yeah, put it in there, put this copper in there, so we're producing 6 ingots. Maybe 6 coal is the answer. Maybe. We'll try it out. It seems like however much I added before. I'm gonna need the tongs and my hammer. The hammer's not looking too good, but we can certainly make another. Okay, so I need a knife blade. I'd like to make that copper falk's head, too. It's a melee weapon, right? Like, why the fuck not? Okay, let's cool the knife. I suppose bonus points if I could have like a bucket of water and drop it into that, but I doubt it. I don't really think I could use a bucket of water. Still, that is the kind of thing I should be trying out. So let's grab a bucket of water, put it down right here. Okay. Now I'm gonna make a falc's head right here. I can't change it, unfortunately. I kind of wanted to pivot and make a hammer instead, but I can't. I hope our hammer doesn't break mid-process. That's going well with the amount of coal I put in it. Maybe it is like 1 coal per 100 units of copper. Don't think I'm gonna have enough hammer durability to finish this. So I might have to actually break out the hammer mold and produce one like that. I have 40 durability. Beautiful. Okay, well, that worked. All right. Yeah, I think we can safely assume that it's 1 coal per 20 units of copper. And I might actually be able to finish this Falk's Blade here. Yeah, I'll finish it. We have enough durability. I have 20 swings. Beautiful. Okay. Let's grab that. Drop it in here. Sweet. Oh, okay. We got a copper knife. We got a copper fox blade. Oh, that looks kind of sick, actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, buddy. Hell yeah. Okay. Ditch the bucket right there. I never got a chance to see if I could like cool down stuff by throwing it in there, but I don't think so. No, it seems like it gets suspended over the bucket. Still, I like this. I love everything about this game's mechanic. Right, yeah, I found brown coal and it lasted 77 seconds. Is that what you're talking about? This coal only lasts 40. So you're saying there's a type of coal that lasts like a crazy long time out there. Anthracite or whatever you said. I can sleep again? I guess, does the game let you sleep again after midnight? That must be the case, right? So technically, if you want to pass a lot of time, you could sleep before midnight and then sleep after midnight, right? Is that how that works? That'd be useful information, honestly. Okay, there we go. We got some more ingots. Curious to try out that weapon for sure. I got a spare hammer now. I hear a monster. I can test out my new blade on it. Oh, shit. Okay. I think we're approaching fall. Yeah, it's fucking August now. Man, we have really survived in this playthrough. That's awesome. Yes. Sleep is usually 8-hour intervals, okay? And so I'm assuming that, like, if I sleep for 8 hours on one day and then it passes midnight, maybe I can sleep 8 hours again. We did pass a lot of time with that. Let's eat. What do I need? I need fruit. Gotta eat a lot of fruit right now. I'll just eat these. I'm literally watching my max health increase. Like, that feels pretty cool. And there's something I kind of spaced out on. What if I drink the juice? I don't need to now, but... Alright, let's keep trying to seek out lead ore down here. I'm gonna get my prospector's pick. Let's do a node search. Oh, there's medium amounts of galena, just as we thought. It's got to be around here somewhere. I really thought I would have found it by now, though. Maybe it's lower than I think. I don't know. Oh, lead ore. There it is. Okay. Let's start gathering that then. This is rich galena. I don't know what we can do with lead, but maybe we could find out. Look in the old handbook. Pulverizes into crushed galena, or becomes galena nugget. Lead solder bits. You can make lead ingots, which night vision mask, lead bits, lead plate. Lead lamellay. Well, it doesn't look like there's that much I can do with lead, but we'll hang on to it. May as well mine it, like it is here. Instability 100%. We're good, buddy. We're good. Holy shit. We're still good. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get out of here now. There may be more there, but I'm just not too worried about it. What I need to figure out is bronze, like finding bismuth or whatever. Let's do a density search here. Cassiterite, sulfur, native copper, galena, halite. Those are all minuscule though, like low amounts. Okay. Maybe I should go seek out some of my little towers that I've built. I might want to grab some food though. I do have sphalerite there, but only 5. I have no weapon that I can throw, no spears or anything. Hey, I think that's the first time a tree that I've planted has ever finished growing. That pine right there. Using stills, like distilling stuff, huh? High native copper in the area. I already knew that, though. Let's go get a reading further. Let me look up bronze. So, crafted by, yeah, tin bronze. So I need cassiterite or tin. That's it. I need cassiterite or tin. Density search. Very poor cassiterite and minuscule amounts of other shit. Right, I didn't even grab any food. Genius. Looks like we're gonna be listening to some harmonica sounds for a little bit. The hell is this? Oh, that's red clay. Okay. All right, let's grab our bowls and take some food. That'll tide us over for a good long time. And I might want to bring my other pro pick. The backup one that I made. Let's go this way. Toward the woods, like the area where we first spawned into the game. We're gonna have to get a pro pick reading from around here. Hopefully there's not like a nasty bear surprise or something, you know? I do have good armor on now, but I still wouldn't want to run into one. Whether or not I can run away and get away is anybody's guess. Especially in terrain such as this. God, can you imagine you're trying to run away from a bear and the shit's caving in all around you? Oh, that'd be terrible. All right. Limestone? There's fucking limestone right here? Well, I better remember what it looks like for later, honestly. Yeah, we just found limestone. So limestone's kind of white in color. In the future, that's going to be very important for me to know. Let's do a pro pick reading here, a density search to see what's around. Tin bronze, bismuth bronze, or black bronze. Okay. Oh, Jesper, it's going amazingly, buddy. We had so many firsts today, and we're still succeeding. We are still succeeding. How are you doing? Oh my God. Okay, there's very poor galena and minuscule cassiterite and halite. Halite. Haltatitite. Fucking, I don't know. Palapatapa tipatapa. Let's go over here. I still remember the way home. It's like that way. Got more black currants. We got a few barrels that aren't full of wine, so gonna get those full. Let's do another density search. daylight and other stuff. I'm gonna have to start heading back home soon before I get lost. White currant. I wonder how many of the bushes that I've walked past have actually been white currant bushes. Because white currant looks a lot like an unripened plant of another type. I may have been walking by a bunch of white currants this whole time. Oh, wow. There's more berries up there, but let's do a pro pick reading first. Busy days, eh? I really hope you're past it soon, buddy. Well, I mean, I know... By the way, I don't quite remember. When you get your new job, are you going to be working less hours than now or the same hours as now? Like, are you going to have more free time when that new job rolls around? Flax. All right, it's time we started heading back. I know home is that way, so let's hit the road. We got a lot of berries. We didn't really find the bronze we were looking for, but I did find another source of limestone. Oh, okay. We're getting hungry. Let's eat. I brought food. Lots of it. Our house is just past those arches, so I don't need to worry about getting lost. Yeah, that's all white currant bushes. Holy shit, dude. There might be a lot of white currant. See, but the black currant bushes, they look exactly the same when they're not ripened. Same with the other ones. So it can be confusing. Inventory is getting pretty full. Maybe there's a distinguishing characteristic that would allow me to more easily distinguish white currant bushes from other ones that are not yet flowering or not yet ripened. Oh, I think I found the place where the coal was. Maybe. If so, I'll grab some. I believe this is it. The place with the brown coal. Hello, Zuzi. Yeah, this is. It's there's brown coal bits here. 77-second burn duration. It's not bad. Let's eat this. And eat these turnips. I have a wealth of turnips at home. I'm not too worried about it, but we need space to grab some of this. So Zuzi, I know dinner's not for another like 20 minutes or whatever, but... What's that? Okay, well, I'm ready to hop off of here soon and get cozy if you are. Hello, Judy. Good morning. Your mom is out of the hospital. She got released yesterday. Well, just give her, you know, give her some care, give her some comfort. Yeah, help her through it, right? That's all you gotta do. I'm not gonna ask how you're doing, because I know it probably feels real shitty with your mom being sick, but you just be there for her. All right, what do we got? There's lignite. What the hell is lignite? I guess that's coal, right? Yeah, that's gotta be what coal is. There's huge amounts of coal, apparently. So let's try to find it. Oh yeah, right there. Okay, lovely. Oh, sweetie.
Oh, that was the one and only taste of dinner I got.
Oh, oh, honey. You gotta keep it scorched. That's what the doctor said. All right. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff. Hang on. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna happen. All right, we caused a little bit of a cave-in. I gotta get rid of this crap, all this dirt. We will take some of that stuff home with us. I'm just gonna leave our damaged pro pick on the ground right here, and we need to make like a staircase to get out of here. I'll barely have any time to actually harvest the shit before nightfall, but okay, there. I think that's good enough. Let's break a few of these and take the coal home. And I can equip my lantern to secondary so I have more space for whatever. There is a lot of coal here. It's better than the coal that we have. Yeah, ligmadick. That's hilarious. It's got ligma. This coal has ligma. All right, let's get out of here. I have to start going home. It's only gonna get harder and harder to find my way home as it gets darker. We have to go this way. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna leave behind this prospector's pick, unless I can like smelt it down, but I highly doubt it. No, yeah. All right, let's get rid of it. I love this song. Makes me feel like I'm running through a jungle. You know what I mean? Like I'm chasing a tiger, or like I'm being chased by a tiger. Okay. Damn straight, the Ooga Booga song. Ooga Booga. We have a whole bunch more berries now for making wine and shit. What's that? Okay, I'll be off of here in a moment. I'm hungry. What'd you make for dinner? It smells good. Beans. Right on, with pork in it. There's no meat in the dish? Okay, alright, okay. Oh yeah, wieners. I love wieners. I am a big fan of wiener. Gotta admit, man, Tom gets real happy when you just give him a wiener. I underestimated you. Okay, let's deposit everything. We have some coal here now, which is really nice. I guess I'll just store the armor in here with the other equipment. I'll put it right down here in the corner. Low fertility soil and medium fertility soil. Deposit those in here, same with the shale stone over here. Flax fibers. That is dry black currant paste, or whatever the fuck. Alright, let's squelch all this juice out of here. You gotta squelch the juices. What am I building? They decided to do the radiation treatment on your mom, eh? Well, that's step one, you know. She might beat the cancer. My friend Mitch beat cancer last year. He had, what was it, lymph node cancer, I think? He beat it. I know they're not all the same, but people have beaten cancer. Some people have even beaten the really scary ones, so you never know. Red currant juice. Right now, I'm not building anything, but I'm stockpiling a lot of food of a wide variety. Yeah, we gotta stockpile stuff. Lots of stuff. We're making a shitload of wine. And I have a whole bunch of grain growing over here, like a big garden. I have all the berries in my inventory. Let's flatten that shit. Produces 8.13 liters of black currant juice. I really wish we could have found bees, because that's like an entirely unexplored mechanic for me. That is black currant juice right in here. Flatten that. Let's just drop our lantern down on the floor, give us good lighting. Remove the mash. Select that. Place this one in there. I don't think I have enough white currants to actually extract any juice from it, and even if I could, maybe we'll just drink that. I'm not finding much white currants around, so yeah, we'll just drink that. We're hungry anyway. Oh yeah, chug, chug, chug. the hell? Why can't I take the white currant mash out of it? It's not working. I don't know. Let's just destroy it and place it back down, I guess. There we go. Oh yeah. Fucking squelch that shit. Okay. This is red currant? No, cranberry juice. Beautiful. Looks like we're gonna be making a new batch of cranberry wine now. And, yeah, a new batch of red currant wine and cranberry wine. I can't envision us having problems staying fed during winter, but maybe I'm underestimating just how much food is actually, like, required, you know? I mean, we'll see. Let's deposit these hides in here. We have a whole bunch of them. We'll get more leather out of it. Lift that up. Red currant juice right here. Cranberry juice. Done. Now we have to seal the barrel. And that is going to become the finest of wines. Yes, the finest wine. I'm gonna have to just drink this. Release the screw to add or remove fruit. Oh, beans and wieners with potato bread. Oh my god. Vaginal mitosis. I don't know what that is or if it's even a thing in the real world. Liters of black currant. Oh man, I need 4 more liters of black currant juice for another barrel of wine. 4 more liters of red currant as well, and then after that, like, I don't even know if I want more wine. We're gonna have so much of it, you know? Do we need more? I don't know, because I've never tried to, like, subsist on this stuff before. You know, I don't know how it's gonna be come wintertime, so... Alright. No, I forgot to put a bucket down there, so we wasted the juice. But that's okay, because it's cranberry, and we have no more room in the barrels for any cranberry juice. They're all full. At this point, we just need a little bit of black currant and red currant. Oh, yeah. It's amazing your character can actually drink wine without getting completely hammered. I don't get it. How do I... Another block is in the way? What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Alright. How many copper arrowheads do I have? Only 5, eh? I have 16 flint arrowheads, but I'd imagine they don't stack that high. How many feathers? Ooh. Okay, well the arrow stacks are actually pretty sizable. Not bad. Long bow and recurve bow. Interesting stuff required to craft that. Resin, leather. You need leather either way. I'm thinking that I kind of want to start using a bow instead of using spears. But I also know that that crude bow is very inaccurate, so... it might be harder to kite with it, I don't know. But we'll try using the bow in the next episode for some hunts and see how it goes. Okay, I think we're finally done for the day. Let's save the game and log out. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. It's been a very productive day. I can't believe it, a 20-hour playthrough on Permadeath Wilderness Survival. We have made tailored gambeson armor, we've made leather armor, we've made a full roster of hunter backpacks, we have made wine, we've made pies and bread, we've harvested crops. We have had so many first-time experiences today. And tomorrow, we're just going to keep it going. I'm going to try to smelt bronze, I'm going to try to make better gear, I'm going to try to delve the depths of the world and explore even further. We don't have a map. And I can't make a map because cartography is not a mechanic in the game yet, but one day it might be. So, you know, that would be pretty cool. So, everybody, keep love alive, live to forgive, and keep redemption riding shotgun. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on which hemisphere you call home. And I will see you in the next one. I hope you're enjoying the adventure and looking forward to more, because I am certainly looking forward to it myself. All right. Take care, Euclid. Damn straight, buddy. All right. Later, everybody. And it was nice to meet you, by the way. Yeah, we'll have to pop into Darkest Dungeon again sometime. All right. Goodbye, everybody.